Let's do it.
Hi. Welcome.
Let's do it.
I am
Hi.
Big Dad.
Welcome.
Can you hear me? I am Big
I can
Dad.
hear you. Can you hear me?
I can hear you. You're talking. I'm talking right to you.
Oh, perfect. So I'm not on mute.
hmm
This is
But
Gehenna
it
Gaming,
matters
and
if they can hear us.
it's true. And maybe you should in the chat tell us if you could hear us. I'm fairly certain that you can. We're doing something very special tonight. We're playing a Saturday night one shot in partnership with Carrion Comfort Studios. So we have Ben Big Dad from Carrion Comfort here running Shadowrun, and tonight we are actually raising money for the Trevor project. There's a donation link down there, so you can actually watch this stream straight from that link if you want to go over there, because there is some details that Ben's going to be walking you through. I'm Mark Q. Anderson. I'm just going to pass it on over to you, Ben.
What up? I'm Big Dad Ben of Carrying Comfort Studios. You may know me from
All kinds of things.
A lot of
projects.
stuff.
um, all over
Too
the
many
place. Yeah, I do a bunch of stuff. Mostly, most importantly, Puttanesca by Night. Check it out on our YouTube. It is a shit post of a game. We hope to do more in the future. And let's go into those incentives that I was just talking about. So, for reasons, you can donate to directly fuck with the game. And the ways you can do that is a $10 donation will impact somebody's luck, making it better. $25, you call local troublemakers to come in. Thank you to
Cool.
my good friend Dave in Phoenixville for suggesting this one. If you do a $50 donation, I will donate $10. And if you donate $100, there's a good chance they'll die. Every $50 donated overall increases the damage done. I forgot to add the Tiltify overlay to this, so I can keep track of it. I don't know how to do that though, so we're not going to worry about that.
That's okay. So what I'm going to say is that if you want to see how donations are going, I suggest going to this Tiltify link that we just posted, because there's a little window that shows this stream. And you can kind of see how things are going and watch the game. Or you could just kind of dip in and make donations as we go. I'm really excited about this because this is kind of in my opinion the nature of Shadowrun. Some hijinks will happen.
Yeah. So my players like to introduce themselves. Let's start with Snathan.
Hey, I'm Snathan. I am apparently a 30-foot long snake powered by drugs. That's the character pre-gen I was given, and I'm super excited for it. But I'm Rick from Gehenna Gaming, and yeah, I'll be playing Snathan tonight. You can typically find me at Oops All Said anywhere Gehenna Gaming is.
All right, let's go to Blazer Shunt.
I'm Blazer Shunt. That's going to be my character for tonight. And my name is Mark Q. Anderson. I'm the VP of Marketing at Gehenna Gaming. I'm on a bunch of stuff that's related to Gehenna Gaming, and I'm just excited to play with everybody here.
All right, let's do Monstera.
All right, I'm Lex. I'll be playing Monstera. She's basically a plant mom mage.
Cool.
I know Lex from real life. She is my Shadowrun apprentice that I talked about before.
Oh.
Yes.
And then, last but not least, Mr. Howitzer Impact.
I am Derek. I am playing Howitzer Impact, which is basically a 900-pound troll, Kamen Rider enthusiast that does Muay Thai.
Everything he said is true and on his character sheet.
It's really bad.
So Shadowrun is, you've probably heard of, a berserk, complicated game that everyone complains about. Everyone that plays just complains about it, right? But it's also really fucking cool. It takes place in the future, cyberpunk future, where magic has come back, and with magic, you have your elves, your dwarves, your orcs, your trolls, goblins, dragons, unicorns, Pegasus, whatever you can think of, devil rats, wampus cats, and everything got fucked up. Not gonna get too far into that, But currently, a dragon is running for president. It is the year 2057. Vote for Dunkelzahn. He is our best hope for the UCAS, the United Canadian American States. That's right, we split again. I don't know. We're going to ignore that, but we are the USA, and we're taking place in Chicago. Now, we're using Shadowrun 5th edition, which is not the most current edition, because I hate the most current edition. And that's all I'm going to say on the matter. Unless you donate a lot to ask me what I think of it.
Ooh, what is a lot for your honest opinions about the new edition?
I'll know it when I see it.
All right, cool.
Yeah, it will ruin Catalyst Game Lab's perception of your company if I say it.
I don't know if that's something I really care about.
All right.
Same.
Cool. Moving
Make
on.
better products, America.
The current year in Shadowrun 2080, everything's wireless and it doesn't make sense and nobody understands it. Not even people that write it. I'm calling you out. I read books that contradict themselves. Anyway, but we're going to throw all that shit away. It's now 2057. We're going back, way back. Everything's wired. Everything's great. Cocaine is everywhere. But we're playing in Chicago. Now, does anyone here know what's going on in Chicago in Shadowrun in 2057?
Something very important, something very big. The bug spirits.
So, in 2056, a small nuclear device was detonated at what's now called the Cermak Blast Site, the real-life location of the FASA headquarters, the creators of Shadowrun in Chicago. My players here happen to be stuck in Chicago at the time. So now they're trapped in what is known as the containment zone. It's basically, imagine Invasion of the Body Snatchers if instead of them looking like you, they turn into fucked up insect monsters. That are very resistant to bullets and guns, and some of them do look like you. Some of them hide in plain sight. And everyone panicked as these bugs emerged with this nuclear blast. And they walled off the city, shooting anyone that came close to the walls. It's been a year. Our players have been trapped inside together, surviving in an area of the city known as the Noose, but we're just going to call it the Chicago Loop because the Noose is a stupid name. The fortunes of the Chicago Loop have changed from our timeline since the Sears Tower was bombed and it collapsed into the loop. And every business fled to the south, forming a massive corporate enclave. It's a very poor area of the city, and that is where they live in their stronghold hideout with just each other. This morning they opened their last can of food, and they are now out of medical supplies. No supply drops have come to their area in weeks. They are getting desperate. Everyone just talk about what you're doing as you're hanging out in this hellscape.
Well,
First
Blazer.
order. Go ahead.
No, please. My
First order of business, I'm looking for some cocaine.
You have some in your inventory. You're running low.
Ah.
Well, I don't need cocaine because I've got a one final cup of soy calf that I am quietly by myself smelling and savoring.
You can all smell he's hoarded the last cup of coffee.
It's a big cup too. I definitely am not sharing this huge glass. I'm taking more than I need.
I'm just practicing attacks. Kicking the air, punching the air.
Your punches and kicks, since you are so fucking big and strong, actually make, plants and weeds and pieces of trash just fly through the air with the current. The Brighter Future Society ad just flies by in the wind. As is an ad for Project Hope.
I think Monstera is fretting over her plants, wondering how they're going to survive without supply.
Well, maybe the acid rain will keep them well. You probably won't.
Monstera, I wanna apologize, and I just kind of stand up. Blazer is a an orc, a very large orc, very sharp dresser. He's wearing a
You say
very
you're a sharp dresser.
well. Listen, Sleeping Tiger puts out some really nice clothing, and honestly, the mix of corporate chic and postmodern futurist is something that I'm pretty proud to sport on a regular basis. Sure, it might seem old hat, but honestly, this is very expensive. Monster, I want to apologize for putting my cigarettes out in your plants.
Oh,
But I know. But listen, I had an ashtray, and I don't know if I left it outside or if maybe somebody used it to go to the bathroom, but it's gone now. And your plants were the only ones that were there when I was done with my cigarettes, and it was very rude of me.
so I'm a little bit upset, but at the same time, seeing the state of Chicago, I'm thinking that the only reaction that we can have is to really burn it to the ground anyway. So as we leave, I'm considering just incinerating everything in our little hideout.
That sounds amazing.
Great idea. Do you want to take one of these? You have so many.
There'll always be more for me to take care of.
I can hold a couple in my gut, but they might get some cocaine on them.
Cocaine plants.
Snathan, I believe, is a 30-foot long Naga snake.
Yes, you are a 30-foot magic snake that's
It's
addicted
powered
to
by
cocaine.
right?
Yes, and combat stimulants.
Yeah.
Remember, do your jazz before you do your kamikaze, or you're gonna have a bad time.
Sound advice.
And remember, don't mix your drugs, or you're gonna have a bad time. Or we can just ignore that rule.
That's an old wives'
You
tale.
know what? I'm gonna ignore that rule.
Me too.
I mean, at least use a tester.
Nah, let's speedball this shit. All right. As Snathan is getting his lines ready to go, you hear the sound of a helicopter going by. And then the sound of metal tearing. And you hear and feel the explosion, the crash nearby.
Oh.
I'm going to run out and see what the hell is happening.
You see down the street. Your streets, this one alley of yours is somewhat clear, and no gangs have managed to, hold this territory. None of the Chicago warlords have grabbed it. You have managed to fight off whoever has come by, and that has cost you dearly in ammo and supplies. The only ammo you have is in your sheets, right? What looks like very, very advanced, cutting-edge helicopter has crashed at the end of your street. There are no markings on it, not even tail numbers, identifying numbers.
Is there anybody crawling around?
Give me a visual perception test, or you can
Cool.
hop in to your Toyota Gopher pickup truck that you've carefully customized and tricked out to look like one of those Japanese trucker things.
It's really audacious. It actually has really bright LEDs underneath, really big shiny rims. It's on 44s, so it's pretty.
It's called
pretty-
Yearsing It Out. It's really big in the orc community.
I'm gonna get into my car and my truck, and I'm gonna hit the horn.
And I'll just grab my helmet, put it on, throw on my armor jacket, and just hop into the back of the truck.
I don't know if I'll fit in the truck, but I know I have.
Everyone can fit inside the cab. It's a double cab. I spent the money to make it big enough.
Sweet.
I'll hop in as well.
Yeah.
All right.
My whole thought process is this thing crashed. There's meat back on the menu.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Rick, how does Nathan dressed right now?
He's wearing a jersey, team jersey,
What team?
on his snake form. Was it the Buffalo
It
Sabres?
is
Something like
indeed
that?
the Buffalo Sabres. As you
Yeah,
know.
they're awful
You also have a firefighter's helmet for some reason.
because it's slick.
You
It
found
keeps
it,
the rain
you
off
found
my
it
noggin.
somewhere.
Are you are you like a snake? Like, are you a snake?
He's literally a 30-foot long snake.
That's amazing. All right.
You know,
Well,
that's you know
I
that
had-
he helps keep the insect spirits away because he can bite them to death. Because his teeth are magic weapons.
that's dope.
You never had a friend like me.
I've actually fashioned a there's actually a little saddle on top of the hood of the truck that he can kind of like rest his head on, just to make sure that my good buddy Snathan is more comfortable than the rest of our crew, because we're all bipedal, and unfortunately he doesn't have the ability to sit crisscross applesauce.
Okay.
So kind.
So you set off down the way.
Oh yeah, pedal to the metal.
Does anyone want to give me a perception and intuition check? It is visual. So you get a +2 dice bonus if you have that specialty, and I'm absolutely certain I gave that to every character. Because there is no reason to not do that in character creation.
Sure.
Number 5s and 6s out of your block are successes.
Sorry, it's what is the roll?
Your intuition, INT plus perception.
Mm-hmm.
If you have a specialty in visual, you get 2 more dice.
It actually says dice pool right there.
Nice.
Yeah.
Hey, just use whatever says under dice pool. So 6 successes from Rick. That's a shit ton. For every 4 you have in your dice pool, you can just tell me you're buying 1. So if you have 8, you can just say I'm buying 2 successes and not roll.
Oh, okay.
You can't do that in combat. That's the only time.
Yeah.
Or on tests where I think it's super important. Anyone else?
Three.
All right.
2.
Derek?
Let me run
Also, Rick, is your drone in the back of the truck?
I got
Yes.
2 successes.
2 successes. Okay.
Yeah.
You do not see any other scavengers have gotten here yet. You don't see anyone with 6 successes. You do not see anyone like on the rooftops or the bombed out, torn apart buildings, watching. You come close. You don't know. Actually, no. Blazer knows the type of helicopter this is, because he knows how to fly helicopters and he knows how to fix helicopters. It is a Nissan Hound, brand new. Like, you heard about its development, but this is the first time actually seeing one. Top of the line, Japanacorp tech. As you pull up, no one's alive inside. The mounted Vindicator minigun on the outside has been crushed underneath of it. It doesn't look like there's much going on, but the guys inside, as you get right up to it, are in full like tactical gear, helmets, masks, everything. This is a fucking team.
Are they alive or are they dead?
Well, none of them are moving.
Matter of time.
I'm gonna kind of like kick one of the people.
Oh, they're absolutely dead. Going through, those of you that know guns, looks like they got a lot of nice, was nice Yamaha gear. Like, everything here actually seems to be Yamaha, Japanese equipment. Even the men. Howitzer, you know from your history that the company that owns Nissan and Yamaha is Mitsuhama Computer Technologies, one of the largest mega corporations. I believe at this time it is second, followed by, only surpassed by Seder Krupp, the one run by a dragon, and followed quickly behind by As Technology, everyone's favorite corporation. They run Stuffer Shack. We love them. Bless. They don't do anything wrong.
Of course not.
Perfect.
At least not in public, anyways.
You don't know that. You don't have knowledge of As Technology. Silence. As you're going through their stuff, you find you're rummaging. You think you're finding something that's broken, doesn't work. The crash really fucked it up. You don't find any like identification, any tags. These guys are definitely like a black ops squad sent in. Like there's like everything's been stripped off like you can. And as you're starting to give up, you hear, "Hello, hello," come from one of the radios.
Which one of us is going to answer that?
You're the face.
Yeah, the guy who knows Mitsuhama might be able to.
Mark is the face.
Oh, there you go.
I'm just being nice because I normally step up to the plate and I do a lot of talking. But I just want to give you, I want to give you opportunities to have these like FaceTimes. I know that last time, the guy that we were talking to, I spent a lot of time with him and sure he died, but he was really cool. And, sometimes it's nice to get to know people. Just trying to give you all a chance. That's all.
It's really not.
I'm not dealing with Mitsuhama.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm not talking to a corporation.
Listen, corporations are kind of people too. Unfortunately,
They are actually more important. They are more powerful than governments. Governments.
They're more important than all of our lives combined. All hail corporate. And then I grab the communication device, and I just like click and I go
Hello,
as if like
someone there.
it sounds like I'm in a dead zone.
Hello, is someone there? Hello.
Oh yes, yeah. Hi. What's up?
Who are you? Identify yourself.
I am, and I'm like reaching over to one of the dead bodies and like trying
There's
to
no
see.
names.
There's no names. Okay. Code name Duncan Dono. 84.
Who the fuck are you? Look, I don't have a lot of time here.
All right, listen. I'm gonna give it to you straight. Okay. A couple of guys came up, wanted some extra scratch, so they sold me some of their gear. This radio came with it. I didn't realize it was turned on.
Snathan, because since you got 6 successes on the perception, you're looking at this helicopter and you see a lot of puncture marks in it. Large puncture marks, not like bullet or cannon holes. They don't go very deep, maybe about this far into its thick armor. But you know what caused these. They fly, they're yellow and black, and they used to be people. Wasp spirits tore this thing apart.
Gross. I will relay that to the team.
Listen, I was just talking to these guys a few minutes ago. You don't bullshit me. Listen.
What? All right, hold on.
Listen, how would you like to make some money?
Well, now you're speaking my language.
How would you like a ride out of the zone? Are you capable of doing something that I sent this team in to do?
I don't know. My friend has his dojo. It's really nice. I'm not allowed to go in there because I just smoke too many cigarettes, and I'm trying really hard to respect my other friends' plants. I don't know if we want to get out of here, but if it's worth our time,
worth your time,
maybe
worth my time.
Maybe you could throw something a little bit extra on top of getting us out of here. Because listen, if you're looking for some help, we know this place like the back of our hands.
Listen, you've been there a year at least now. I think you're capable enough to survive. You're at least foolish enough to come to a downed helicopter and answer the radio.
I walk around here and listen. I pee outside. Okay, it's the only time I can get some alone time. It's comfortable out here. It's weird. The streets are rough, but yes, We've been out here a year.
If you could see the person on the other end of the line, they would just be like, "What the fuck is happening right now? I don't care.
This is
I
the
should call in.
face.
I should call in an airstrike on this guy."
So you want our help?
Yes, only if you're capable. I don't want to waste my time here.
You're not wasting your time. You're dealing with top of the line special forces.
Are you a runner?
Of course, we're runners.
Oh, thank fuck. Okay, consider me Mr. Johnson for here. All right, I got a job. It's an extraction. How's that sound?
Sounds good to me, MJ. You gonna keep talking? Where are we going?
Well, first, you got to go into the Shadowgraves. Shadowgraves is what the area where the tower fell. It is full of ghosts and ghouls, and has never been cleaned up. It's a hole. Your gang used to race around that area. In ghost chases, running from ghosts, setting new times, doing a bunch of weird shit. Listen, you need to go here. There's a building you need to go to, a scientist and their research you need to extract for us. We have access codes. We have your extraction point. Blah, blah, blah. Which is north of your location. Very north.
We're gonna need you to dump some supplies before we go. Can you make that happen quickly?
I can unlock remotely the locker inside the helicopter, if you agree. Plus, a payment of 1 million nuyen.
Each for each one of us.
I said 1 million.
1 million each. Okay, cool. That sounds good to me.
No, not each. 1 million if you rescue the doctor and her research. If only her research comes back, you will only get 750,000 nuyen.
Okay, well, wait, hold on. What's her name? Because if she's got a...
I can't tell you her name unless you agree to the job.
How
That's
are we
the
gonna...
rules.
All right. Well, listen. If you're only giving us 1 million that we have to split up between the four of us, I don't know what to tell you. I guess we'll take it. Yeah, fine. But if you can make it a little bit sweeter, maybe do 1.5 million. We'll do extra to make sure that we're good at it.
Give me a charisma negotiation test. Add 2 to whatever I gave you on that because you have first impression.
Yes.
Would you like to how much edge do you have?
4.
Would you like to pre-edge and increase your dice pool by 4 and cause your 6s to explode?
Yep. I'm gonna use 1 edge.
All right, your limit is gone. Limits are a thing in Shadowrun 5th edition. Think about representing the accuracy of a weapon. Like a shotgun won't have as many hits as a sniper rifle. The accuracy is lower. It's the number of successes you can actually apply to your roll. So, but since you've pre-edged, we're ignoring that.
Okay. And how many does
4
one
more
edge add?
dice.
4. All right. Six explode.
Yep.
To add to be 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 7.
You got a 7? Shit. I botched.
Oh.
This
Does that
always
mean you
happens to me.
believe him?
That means 1.5.
1.5 or 1.75 if you're feeling froggy. But we'll take 1.5.
1.5 total, plus a ride out, plus new identities.
Plus unlocking.
Done. Boop. And the case that was actually built into the floor that you somehow missed before opens. The first thing that hits your eye is a large med kit. Top of the line. Actually, beyond top of the line. This might be one of them smart med kits they were talking about. The kind that can operate and just give you instructions step by step. Basically, it will roll its pool instead of anyone here having to worry about first aid.
I almost
Cool.
feel bad opening it.
That's like an EMH.
Mm-hmm. There is a small little I don't want to say Palm Pilot, but little data slate, smartphone type device. But that when you open it, It seems to just like have an unlock symbol on it. You slide open. It has access codes to the building. It has the address. Again, this is another like Yamaha. Actually, this is an MCT product. It's a cyber deck.
Oh.
Does the radio come out?
Like yeah, sure. It's like a guy's like, yeah.
Yeah, I want to take that because I want to
Yep.
try to.
You get all this money and you're still stealing the radio and the helicopter.
Well, listen.
Right now, money's worthless to you.
Well, and they're here, and it's resources. And just in case this goes tits up, I want to call this guy back and blame him for everything.
Like it.
They're gonna just let us die. You know that, right?
Yeah, we're gonna be torn apart by bug spirits if this goes badly.
1.5 million. New
But we're getting out of Chicago.
We're
And
getting the fuck out of
Most
here.
importantly, you're getting out of this hellscape.
We're going back to Cali.
Like, you remember what happened to your old computer guy? We don't talk about what happened to your old computer guy. Those beetle spirits ripped him into pieces.
And listen, Lex, Howitzer.
Only $1 million if you get just the research. By the way,
1 million. Okay.
1.5 million if we get
Oh.
get the research and the scientists out.
only $1 million if you get just the research.
So all we got to do is just get the research, and we'll have 1 million. I mean, that's
Yeah.
pretty.
It
Yeah,
feels
that's
a little
easy enough.
callous that he hasn't said what happens if you just give the doctor.
Well, if, I mean, five. I
Obviously,
mean,
the research matters more.
yeah.
Yeah.
We
So
know
we
how
can-
things work here.
You can just grab the research and bounce.
That's not a bad idea, Howitzer.
$500,000 for the doctor, though. You know what that is individually?
I'm sorry, but
I
do you know
can't
how
even
much a
math.
million is between the
That's
four?
that's
of
10
us?
that's 10 years of rent each.
I don't pay rent.
Yes, you do. I paid it for you.
Well, okay, listen, Howitzer, I think before we do this, I think it is a good idea to have a game plan, and I like the way you think. Just the
Yeah.
research.
I like not being weighed down and increasing my chances of surviving.
Me too. And I trust all of you. I don't know who the hell this lady is. Or gentlemen, I don't remember.
Mr. Johnson.
I was half listening to Mr. Johnson when they were talking anyway, so I don't know if there's a lady or anybody else that we're grabbing that's a scientist. But
Well, I
if they
said
don't
her
want to
in
go,
her
Yeah,
research.
He
so.
did say her.
So you are looking
Yeah.
for Dr. Himari Ito, a scientist. Her research is in a large case, and she is in address in the Noose. Not the Noose, the Shattergraves, which is nearby. It's actually near you. I guess they were on their way there.
Is this scientist famous? Like, does anyone recognize the name?
There's
Or just-
one person in this group that might have heard of them, but since you're in Chicago, they probably know the address. Howitzer, can you give me a knowledge corporation Mitsuhama Computer Technologies? Should be under your knowledge skills to the right of your regular skills.
Yeah. Okay, so 4 pool. Let's roll. Bam. I got 1 success.
One success. You know that location used to be a Mitsuhama Computer Technologies like building. You never went there. It wasn't like their main building, but it was something they owned and something that they secured. And my Shadowrun players know what it means when a building is secured by Mitsuhama Computer Technologies. Lex, do you know what it means?
I don't know how specifically.
Do you know what a zero zone is?
Maybe.
Oh, yeah, it's like they don't let cats out of there.
0% chance of getting out alive.
Yeah.
They don't keep you in. They don't keep you out. They keep you from getting back. They keep you from getting back out.
which basically means that when we go into a zero zone, our likelihood of a probability of getting out of that zero zone goes down significantly.
1.5 million. You already agreed to it.
1 million for just the research, though.
You still got to get it.
And I'm
Man.
wondering if maybe we can
Well,
get.
here's the thing: that Cyberdeck has access codes on it.
We may be able to.
Sarah knows enough about computers that she learned from Rip, R.I.P. Rip, taken too soon, forever in our hearts.
Rip.
To know that these will probably turn off the security measures, or at least get you through.
Okay.
You know, as like non-targets. F's for Rip in the chat.
Yeah, F for Rip. Never forget Rip.
Is there anything else you guys might want? Maybe 1 or 2 items in this thing. Also, that Cyberdeck's probably worth about $300,000.
Yeah, what's in the pockets of the gentle folk that are in the, unfortunately, ex people?
Let's see. One guy has a picture of a woman. One guy has a picture of his husband. There's some kind of grenade.
Ooh.
One guy tucked in to his waistband has an Ares Predator 5, not on the market yet, loaded,
Oh.
armor-piercing bullets.
It's very nice. Who's a better shot? I feel like they deserve it. The best shot.
Best in pistols.
Hmm.
I think that might be you, actually.
Is it me?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm a
I don't think I gave
sharpshooter.
anyone else points in pistols.
I
mean,
have pistols, but I don't want to use it.
are you sure, Monstera?
I'm not. The gun is so that people don't automatically think I'm a mage.
Because as we all know, the first rule in Shadowrun, geek the mage first.
Always.
Mages aren't fair. They don't play fair. Everyone, and that's balanced out by in-universe. Everybody knows if you see a guy that can shoot a fireball, you put a bullet in his head until he stops moving. First.
This might be out of game, but I love this setting so much.
Right? The setting is awesome. the setting's way cooler than actually playing the game.
I'm gonna take. I'm gonna take this. And I do it regretfully.
You take this Ares macro technology pistol, yes.
And I value it. And I look at it and I smell it and I put it in my pocket.
You move past all the other Mitsuhama computer technologies gear and just grab this Ares pistol.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I do.
Can I eat these guys?
You can eat like an arm before you're too bloated to do stuff. Remember, you digest like a snake. It's going to impede your movement.
All right, I'll grab like a hand on.
Yeah, you're going from like
pretty
wearing
good.
jean shorts to like full on like trousers if you eat like a whole guy.
Yeah. They'll be here later.
They might. They might not. Who knows what Crazy Earl's up to these days?
Well, Monster, do you want to see what we're in for here? Because I'm a big fan of Howitzer's plan of if it's too hard to get the scientists, just getting that data.
I'm good with the data. We can go in and then see how things pan out, but yeah, I'm totally fine just getting the research and getting out.
Oh, radio goes again because I never actually told you where to go. Afterwards, you will need to go to the Swan Crest, the roof of the Swan Crest building for a helicopter extraction.
I'm sorry, guys. I apologize. Excuse me, Monster. This is very rude of me to answer my phone like this. Yes.
Swan Crest building.
Okay.
Everyone here knows that is north
Uh-huh.
of north of Lincoln Park. It's up there, but not quite like Michigan, not Lake Michigan.
How long of a drive would that be?
I can't even begin to tell you how many warlords and gangs have set up their like blockades everywhere. It should be done in a day.
One day. Well, thank you very much.
Listen,
And
there should be a smoke grenade in that case. Purple smoke. Pop it when you're there. We'll know to come down.
Beautiful. It matches my truck, and I hope it doesn't blend in with the smoke. but I'll make sure to turn on the floodlights so that you can see
You're
us.
gonna get your truck on the roof of a skyscraper?
I'm sure as hell gonna try.
It's because we're the best.
Damn right you are.
I don't have a spell for that.
Someone didn't take levitate.
I did not take levitate.
You know, Monstera, I said try, and most of the time with these kinds of bold suggestions, try leads to not actually doing it.
I can make an illusion so you think it got up there.
Yes.
Our truck's totally
you
up
also
here.
didn't take physical barrier to like make a ramp.
Nah.
Oh, that would be cool.
Or we knock a hole into each ceiling, chuck the truck in each floor.
You are not that strong.
But if we're all helping to chuck,
Yeah.
You are not
just-
that strong.
I just realized this game is like Snakes Row, Saints Row, and like Lord of the Rings and all kinds of stuff put together.
Saints
It's
Row is a
pretty rad.
good way to explain how I like to run this game.
Yes.
okay. So here's the plan, and I'm assuming we're all having this conversation as we're driving.
Yeah.
The plan is to see how hard it is to get the scientist. If it's too hard, get that data, and then try to see if this truck can go on the roof.
Sounds like a party.
I'm good with that.
Yeah. Just getting on the roof is the goal.
Yeah, that's the primary goal. And then the secondary, get the data, but like more importantly, get the truck on top of the building by any means necessary.
Mark, increase your edge. Refill your edge, please,
All right.
because that made me laugh a lot. As you're driving, you hear honks in the distance, or actually coming closer and closer. And when I say honks, I don't mean just horn honks. I mean honks from geese. You know that there is a gang out there that has modified their vehicles to honk like geese. They're called the Flock. They're very dangerous. Shout out to the person that donated $25 for this gang interlude.
Oh God.
They are
God.
pulling up alongside you. You don't see their leader, Gander, but you know she's out there somewhere.
Oh God, are those the geese?
Probably somewhere stroking her pet rabbit.
Oh.
Not a goose?
No, she just has a big thing for buns, hon. Chicago native.
Oh crap. We
She's a
gotta.
dwarf. I mean that as in the meta race, not like...
Yeah.
Yeah. We gotta get them off our tail.
There's like
Um,
3 or 4 of their vehicles painted white with like yellow, with like orange beaks on the front.
I mean, one of you has to do something. I'm driving. I could try to do like evasive maneuvers, but yet it's not going to help if they're right on our ass.
I guess I'll try and shoot these guys.
What would you like to use?
Oh man, so many guns. What do you suggest?
I want to open your character sheet.
Oh,
Oop.
Honk.
I got a custom. Let's use the submachine gun.
All right. Would you like to shoot at the driver? There are a couple of vehicles. There are a couple of like sedans with the tops cut off. There is another pickup truck, not nearly as nice or flashy as yours. It seems as if, your truck is now making you a much larger target than you would have been. There are a couple guys in each one. They are customized. They think like Fury Road-ish, not like that cool. And also painted look like geese. Each one's got like feathers, shittily painted white on them. They've got a variety of like melee weapons. There's a dude with a junkyard jaw, which is like a metal replacement for their jaw, which they can bite through steel with.
Is it shaped like a beak?
Yes.
Damn, they take their job seriously.
They call him Biter.
Ducks are so fucking cool.
So is this the Franchi Spas 24?
That
weapon?
is your shotgun.
Okay. Oh, I see it now. The Ingram Smart Gun.
Yep.
Cool. So I will roll my pull.
I really should open these character sheets.
That is 3 5s and 1 6.
So, okay, the numbers don't matter unless you're doing anything where explode. That's
Cool.
4 successes. Are you shooting at a driver?
Yeah, let's shoot a driver.
Pickup truck or sedan? Also, are you doing a burst, which will reduce their defense, but use more bullets?
Let's do the burst.
All right, let's say you're doing a short burst, which should use up maybe 5 of your bullets, but it's going to reduce his defense by 3. So, bleh. I rolled 2 dice now, and he got 1 success. So you have 3 net. So the damage value you have next to your Ingram Smart Gun is...
Damage.
Also, what part of your body does the Smart Gun emerge from?
My mouth.
Nice. I thought your shotgun was in your mouth.
Sometimes I change it up. Wake up on the other side of the bed.
All right.
This is it's 8 piercing.
8 physical.
Yeah, okay,
or
8
stun. So we're going to add your 3 successes onto that. So it's 11 damage.
Yo.
No AP, which is okay. So now I'm going to roll this guy's soak check. He's wearing goose armor, which is not very good because, again, it's made out of feathers.
You wore your wrong pajamas today.
He got 1 success because fuck me. And that truck is going to that car is going to crash.
Yeah, go Sabres.
At this point, I will call for initiative rolls. As we now enter combat. That should be to the right of your attributes on your sheet. And please keep track of your ammo. Because in Shadowrun, it's shoot straight, conserve ammo, and never make a deal with a dragon.
Is someone running for president?
Yeah,
Hey, Dunkel's on. I would vote for him.
Yeah,
Again.
it's a dragon we can believe in.
Mm-hmm. Oh, listen, he's a TV show host. You cancel out.
Of course, nothing ever went wrong with having a celebrity as a president.
Not in this universe.
I got
Not
a
Not
14.
A 14. Let me write these down.
8 plus 1d6.
And just to clarify, the initiative has a number plus d6. So
Yep.
mine says 9 plus 3d6, and all those equate to 12d6, right?
3d6. Ah,
This is
I
just-
gave you 3d6. I don't know how I did that. What the fuck?
Because he's the best.
How did I
it's
get that?
I don't know.
Yeah, I did that. Yeah, I guess. Yeah. All right.
So that's 12d6 that I'm rolling.
You're rolling. No. You're adding the 3d6 onto the 9.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Rick, you said 14. Rick.
It was a 9 plus, let's see, no, I had an 8, and then it was plus 6. So I had 14 total.
Lex.
I got 22.
Whoa.
I rolled two
Nice.
sixes.
Derek,
Ooh,
13.
and Mark.
10.
That's impossible. You can't get it down.
Huh?
It's 9 plus 3d6 for you, right?
Mm-hmm.
You have to. Your minimum is a 12. You rolled 3d6s, right?
Yeah, explain this to me, like
All
I'm
right.
a 3-year-old.
What are the values on the 3d6s?
I have a 6, a 3, and a 4.
You got a 22. You add them up and add them onto it. My bad.
Oh, okay, perfect. Yeah, 22 it is.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Gehenna Gaming account.
Oh, hi, Cat. So I'm gonna roll for my dudes who are hopped up on cram.
Oh, I didn't get cocaine bonuses.
Did you take your cocaine? The cocaine doesn't actually increase your initiative. Jazz does that.
Oh.
You could have done your jazz while before you were shooting at them if you want.
Nah, I'm going to save my jazz for less poultry-related villains.
That's fair. You're still going twice. So that's and they're gonna go car guys. Okay, first are Mark and Lex.
Lex, please.
Oh, okay. I would like to cast ball lightning on the open sedan. I guess.
There's one sedan and one pickup truck. They
One
both
is
have like 3 guys in them.
okay. I'll go for the sedan.
Okay.
Sure.
All right, so that's a sorcery and magic test. It's a combat
Yes.
spell, so you get your specialty.
So let me see my pool. So it should be 15.
Oh, what force are you casting it at?
I'm gonna cast Force 4.
Okay.
Heck yeah.
8, 12, 15. Okay. Yeah, so Force 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, I got 5, so 4 can
4.
count, right?
So that's going to be
Yeah.
okay. So this driver is going to roll to dodge, but it's an area of effect of the raise of 8 meters, and I don't think you've got much room with these penalties. And that is 3 successes for you. So your damage is 7 AP 4. If I think I'm doing my math correctly on everyone in that goddamn car.
Yeah.
Let me roll some. Let me roll some checks here. I'm just gonna roll. Okay, they soak 2. They are very hurt.
Sweet. And their initiative should be lower.
Their initiative is indeed lowered by 2. And they now have a dice pool penalty because they've been zapped with electricity.
Sweet.
And now they know the other car knows there's a mage there.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Oh.
Where's the other car?
Holy crap, Dave Kimball. Thank you for your donation. Oh my
my-
god.
Dave
It's
Kimball.
a-
That's amazing.
Dave,
Is it a-
why?
Mega Boss or something?
Okay, so that goes all of my secret things. So Dave just upped the difficulty 5 times.
Just to remind,
every $50
just to remind
I
everybody,
increased it.
just to remind everybody, when you donate, you increase the difficulty of this game. And Ben, remind me how much to increase the difficulty 1.
50.
So every $50 that you donate to the Trevor Project,
That is donated to the Trevor Project. I don't even need one person to donate $50. It's a total donation amount.
perfect.
Like as our total goes up, difficulty goes up. And guess what? It's gone up 9 times at this point. So I had it mapped out to 7 because I didn't think we were gonna go to we were actually gonna hit our goal. Also, I don't think anyone's gonna beat that for Puttanesca by night. Please prove me wrong if you want. No pressure. Okay. Also, my other goal was at some point I will remove limits from the game. So your damage actually just went up by 1, Lex, because he did it in the middle of your thing.
Oh, sweet.
Dope.
They are very hurt. They are still
Yeah.
alive.
Okay, I'm gonna roll my drain, so I have
Yep.
3 drain to soak.
Yeah, you're probably fine. Let's go to Mark.
Where are the cars?
They are behind you, left and right. Like to your back, like diagonally back from your taillights.
Okay, here's what I want to do.
We don't use maps in this because the maps change too much.
I want to do something cool. So I
I'll allow
want to pull my shotgun out
Okay.
and kind of aim behind me using the rear view to kind of glance to kind of get, I guess, kind of a guesstimation of where that one car would be, aiming towards the front window of that goose vehicle. And I want to ram my truck into the other goose vehicle while, like, I want to shoot and ram my truck into the other goose vehicle kind of at the same time.
Okay, how many dice pool do you have to drive? Pilot ground vehicle.
Okay, let me see. Pilot.
What you're doing is a multi-action, so we're going to take whichever of them has a lower dice pool, long arms, or pilot ground.
I have
and
pilot aircraft. Where's pilot
you
ground?
should have pilot ground. I swear to God, I gave you pilot ground.
You probably did. I just can't find it.
Pilot ground craft. You have 13 dice.
Okay.
So, and you have 11 dice in long arms. So you'd be
Yes.
splitting 11 dice into 2 pools in order to do this all in the same turn.
Okay.
Or since because you rolled a 22, you get 3 turns this combat round. You could do it as separate actions.
So yeah, and I kind of want to do that because if I shoot
Also,
while I'm
who's wearing
turning,
a seatbelt?
Please tell me. I
Blazer
am.
Shunt, are you wearing a seatbelt?
Always, because
Good.
I have.
That's
I actually
very important in this game if you are wearing a seatbelt.
Yes, I've actually kind of have one of those double kind of chest
Harness.
click seat belts. It's kind of it
Like
kind
a
of connects
racing
like,
harness.
or like a baby car seat, like my kid's car seat.
We
Exactly.
hit our goal.
What?
We hit $500 in the first hour.
Woo!
Oh God.
Let's keep it rolling. We
Damn
can go
it.
past 500. We can go
Difficulty
past
has
500.
gone up. Let's finish this encounter out so we can up everything.
So just I want to I kind of want to do this in separate ways anyways. I want to shoot my gun. I want to go bap and then hit and then turn.
Are you
the
shooting
car.
at a person or just shooting into the air?
I'm shooting at the car behind us. I'm directing my shotgun towards. I'm pointing it behind me.
At the Ford
Towards the
Americar or the Ford Americar or the truck?
The one that's to
Whichever
the
one you
left
want.
to me.
Whichever
the
one
that's
you want.
the Ford America
All right.
car. And then I want to slam my truck into the other car.
Okay.
So bop bop. So that would be two different rolls, right?
Yes. Which one are you? What? How many dice are you assigning to each pool? You have 11 dice to split up here, unless you spend a use a point of edge to add 4 to your pool. So then you'd have 15 dice to split up, and your 6s would explode.
No, this is it. This is a split decision. I mean, times are this is a crazy situation. I'm shooting haphazardly. I'm going to be applying 5 dice to that roll.
Okay. That pool is going to have a -3 penalty to dice pool because of you're shooting behind you, using a mirror to shoot backwards while driving.
Yep.
So you have
-4.
2 dice to roll.
Yep.
What'd you get?
Hold on.
It's 2 dice. It shouldn't be this long.
No, I know. I got 2 6s, but I got to prove it because it sounds like I'm
I don't
cheating.
need you to prove it. I trust you.
I got 2 6s.
All right, 2 6s.
So
I'm
that's
not
a 4.
even giving the car defense check because that is baffling. The driver's just baffled by what you're doing. Like you're doing like some sort of old west like outlaw like cowboy show. Let's see for my car. All right, so that's 2 successes. What's the damage on your shotgun?
My shotgun has.
Oh, actually, you had more than 11 dice. I got that wrong. So we'll just add more dice to your next pool because
12p.
12p plus 2, 14. And AP -1. Cool. So we're going to do this. We're going to... Okay. The car botched its soak check. Botching is when I roll more than half the numbers are 1s with no successes. No, that's glitched. And critically glitched.
Critical glitch.
So that means he got no successes and I rolled more than half 1s. So you shoot the tire of the car, and I'm going to give the driver a drive check to see if he can maintain... Nope, fuck me. Cool. That guy's... Yeah, they're dead. They flip.
Woo!
We did it!
All right,
Yeah.
then you're ramming the truck. Roll me 8 dice. Because the character sheet doesn't actually take into account that your cyber arms have an agility of 8 when you're shooting a gun.
3 successes.
Let's see what this guy does. 2. You have rammed the vehicle. Your vehicle's body is 14. You're going at full speed.
Yeah.
So you're all wearing seatbelts, so I think you're fine. And it's a side swipe kind of deal.
Yeah.
So they're going to have to soak 20 damage, AP 6. Let's see if this car does that. 4 plus that, plus that, plus that. 1 success out of 18 dice.
Oh my god.
This is why we're the best.
Ours are scary.
Solidarity. Oh. Oh, you got the Brett the Hitman Hart ones out.
So, the way is clear. You have driven to the location.
Oh,
My
sorry to
wife
interject.
has brought me her dice like a coward. Take your dice back. I won't be using them.
Oh, Ben, on my my drain, I glitched it, so I don't know.
So you take four stun damage.
4?
Yep.
Okay.
You can rest.
Can I spend edge on that?
You can spend edge to reroll. You can spend edge to reroll your failures on that. Because
Okay. So I got 2 successes, but then I got 3 ones. So I don't like it would be 4.
reroll those 3 dice.
Okay.
Or those failures.
Oh, all the failures?
Yep. It
Okay.
doesn't say you can't just reroll failures on a glitch.
Okay, I did not glitch anymore, so
Okay.
down to 4 edge. Thank you.
How many successes did you get?
4.
Ben,
And I
think
yeah,
your
3
was
drain.
4? Yeah, you're good.
It was F-1 for drain.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sweet. Yeah, you're good. So you have arrived outside the location. It is kind of like a husk of a building. Like the whole front facade has fallen down. It used to be like 30 stories or so. Like a lot of the I-beams are exposed, concrete, bullet holes are everywhere. And some footprints. Looking out, those with dots in, anyone has dots in tracking or survival would see those are fresh, like military boot prints.
Yeah, I got those.
Going inside.
Looks like we're not the only ones here. There's military guys, gals, unit.
Probably want to keep a low profile then.
The good news is that they're not goose feet. We already killed them.
You killed some. Gander is still out there.
Yeah.
With their rabbit, and I feel like they should have like at least a duck or some kind of goose.
Listen, she likes buns, hon. Let's keep moving.
I think I'm gonna get her a goose.
Listen, Monster, you've been in Chicago a while. Do you know anything about this gander that lives there?
Should I roll for it?
I don't know. Do you need to? Word is she used to be a doctor in the before time.
Oh, was she an audiologist?
Possibly.
Oh man. I do know that of the gander.
All right, going in. Who goes first?
I'll go first.
Yeah, boy.
You slither along, you see these footprints, then you suddenly see a hole emerging from the wall. It looks like it digs into the earth a bit. The footprints don't lead there, but new prints emerge from the hole. Look like they're little, like someone walking on stilts. You recognize these as true form ant spirit tracks. Giant ants have walked into this building recently.
Hey guys.
After this other team.
Oh, that's good news.
Oh.
Hey, big ants came in here and followed the other assholes. That might be a blessing in disguise.
Or very annoying. Very annoying.
So they ate the military guys, right?
I don't know. We'll find out.
Yeah, who knows?
Is there anything that we can do with the data pad that you have? Maybe so you could turn on and turn off security measures. Maybe we could use that to our advantage just in case. turn security measures off as we're going in and turn them on as we're leaving, or?
Monstera has computers, right?
Yes.
You do see some access terminals around that look like they still have power. This building, actually, the lights are on. It looks like there might be a power source located deep beneath. That's not uncommon. And if it used to be a Mitsuhama building, its reputation alone would have been enough to keep people away. Or if they went down, they probably never went out.
Okay.
Real quick, I want to give a big, huge thank you to Calamity Casey, to David Kimball, to Kat Smith, to Rosie. Donations have been coming in.
Thank you, everybody.
Yeah, thank you. And there is a little. It sounds like in chat there's some issues with PayPal regarding the Tiltify, and it sounds like maybe credit card donations are going in better than PayPal. I don't know what the issue is, and we don't see any notifications on.
Just know that we love you.
It's true.
Big Dad loves all of you.
He also loves hydration.
Okay, so Monstera, do you put in access codes?
Yeah. I'll
You get
go
in.
up to the
Welcome,
computer.
administrator.
Is it like
Konnichiwa.
really simple? I can just add in the code.
You're logged in as a user right now, someone with administrator access. Going through it, you can just buy these successes because I think you roll like 8 dice for those. That's 2 successes, all you need.
I have 9, yeah.
Yeah, you buy the 2 hits.
Computer.
You go through, you're like, security measures, active.
Click, clack, click, clack.
Security measure status, active. Diagnostics, some damage. You can expand this report. It says the little, like, Japanese Clippy equivalent that I can't think of at this moment.
I would like to do that.
Okay. You're looking at it. It looks like a lot of weapons are firing right now, especially in the sub-basement next to the vault, the safe room.
Oh, okay.
And it's like in the safe room is Dr. Ito, and I want to make sure I don't mispronounce the last name I made up. The name I gave here.
Mari Ito.
Ito Himari.
Yeah. Himari Ito.
Nope. Ito. No, it says Ito Himari because
Yes.
as you know, the last name comes first.
Okay. Do we have instructions on where the research is?
Probably with them.
Okay, so it's just a matter of whether she dies on the way out.
She knows where it is.
All right, so we have to make contact with her.
And what another thing you notice is none of the sentry guns have any ammunition, yet they're still firing.
Ooh, that's bad.
Oh. Is there like a video feed? Can we see what they're
Cameras
firing
are
at?
disabled.
Cameras
A lot.
are
It's
disabled.
they
Okay.
just happen to be disabled. You can
Okay.
guess what they're firing at if the bullets aren't really working.
Yeah.
Oh, ghost hands.
Yeah.
Please reload armor-piercing rounds.
It's definitely spirits then.
Please reload armor-piercing rounds.
Okay.
Physical countermeasures deactivated or disabled other than turrets. Is there anything else I can do for you today? And it gives like a little chibi like.
What if it explodes?
I don't know what it looks like, but it can do like little chibi like peace signs.
What are my options for turning off security? Like, obviously, I don't want to unlock the safe room yet, but
I gotta stop popping that up. Because people can see that. You can. Well, there will be terminals further along. There will be. You can turn the turrets off, but since they're all out of ammo, it doesn't seem like it's any harm to leave them on. It seems like everything else has like red warning symbols for like disabled, error, whole bunch of stuff.
okay.
This
So,
system doesn't actually have access to that vault door.
okay. Do we have a map of how to get like the clear through to get down there, or can I get that on the
Looking for
computer?
a map, I can help with that. and it gives you like a layout to follow, and
Okay.
looking at it and looking at the direction, it follows the way that Snathan is looking,
Oh.
following the trail of ants.
Mm. Very good.
That's fun.
All right. I think I'm good on the computer then. We can go to another terminal once we're closer.
The
All right,
the
cool.
Japanese word for goodbye escapes me at this moment. So it's saying that and waving goodbye and bowing.
Gotcha.
Pretty cute for a heartless corporation, and I do mean heartless.
Well, seems we follow the ants.
Yeah.
Hopefully they kill the other guys.
So the first thing you find as you go along is a pair of boots with the feet still in them. And just
What-
past that is the rest of the body in pieces.
What kind of boots?
Military grade. Black. Brand new. Or broken at least.
What kind of boots am I wearing?
Do you want to take the boots that have feet still in them?
Well, I'm obviously leave it out.
Yeah, take the
Yeah,
shoot
you
the
take
feet out.
Yeah, go for it.
I take the shoes.
This is a common theme for him.
Taking shoes is a thing I do at con games.
I'm actually going to actually
That's how
not.
I get power over other players.
I'm not going to change my. I'm not going to change my shoes. I'm just going to like tie the. I'm going to tie the shoestrings together and just kind of like drape it over my shoulder.
Of course.
I'm not going to bother taking the feet out yet. Take too much time.
Going further, you just see these guys torn to pieces. They're as technology assault rifles ripped apart. You see a guy with like jaguar padding, and even like a headpiece made out of the head, covered in different what used to be different talismans, just in pieces. Everyone's in pieces. They all died terribly. Monstera and Howitzer, you recognize this guy was the mage. The Jaguar Warrior mage, he was very powerful.
Ooh.
Oh, okay.
It looks like they were caught by surprise.
Do I know if I were to astrally perceive if I could like figure out anything about the spirits that had come past like how recently, or is it just like a like do I know
If they were in
insects would leave it?
they're in their physical form. They can't go back into the astral, really.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
At least that's how I'm saying it for this game, because I don't feel like looking it up right now. Also, fun fact, Snathan is always astrally perceiving because he is a magic creature.
Oh.
Okay.
Which is
Sweet.
sometimes not great for him, because he can be attacked by creatures in the astral plane whenever.
Yeah.
But we're going to ignore that, because I'm not doing that. It's boring. So, going further, there are a bunch of ant corpses here. They are about the size of like a Harley Davidson at the smallest.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, damn.
There's at least half a dozen. 5 guys, half a dozen ants. Not a great trade. If they maybe they didn't get the drop on them, they might have had better luck or better numbers.
The tracks going forward, are there any that are ant tracks or
They
military guys who
they
made
are
it?
all ant tracks going forward.
Oh, so they totally got wiped out.
And
I'm concerned that these are the guys, or I guess these are the other guys that were supposed to go in and get the data and perhaps scientists, and now we're back up.
well, remember the other helicopter? Everyone was armed with Mitsuhama technology.
Different tech, a different.
Different tech.
We're talking about corporate espionage here.
And actually, since you say
Rivals.
that, Howitzer, can you give me a? Actually, you know Japanese. You would know that if this person was a Mitsuhama, the person that hired you was a Mitsuhama Johnson, they would have said the name properly by putting the last name first, the family name first, instead of how they said it, like in the Western style.
Yeah. Gotcha. Yo,
Oh.
this is bogus. This is very bogus.
Doesn't feel right, right?
There's 1.5 million new.
I was gonna say we accepted the job, so we're doing it.
Yeah.
I'm
Like
getting out of Chicago.
I like the
Don't
cut
be
of your jib,
surprised when not a
Monstera.
Mitsuhama helicopter shows up at the end.
Guys,
We can get paid twice.
and the ants are making it easy for us. There's no one
They
to
are.
run into.
You continue onwards.
I like it.
It's quiet here. The only thing you hear is a click, 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 coming from down the hallway, the stairs leading down into the sublevels.
Yeah, the gun's out of ammo.
And as you walk by these Yamaha sentry guns, they're just tracking you. Click, 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 click.
No sudden
It is
movement.
very unsettling. And everywhere there are ant corpses. There are so many ant corpses down here. At this point, it's just all ant corpses as far as you go. The numbers start to thin as you get closer. And then you hear the sound of screeching metal.
How strong is ant corpse? Like their exoskeleton?
That's a good question because they're magic, and their magic kind of gives them like their strength. So I don't know, like I would say like a car tire.
Not worth it.
Your armor, your sleeping tiger is better than that right now.
Yeah. Of course, sleeping
and you
tiger.
don't really have the time to fashion armor out of ants.
I was
If
just
it
maybe
was good,
like
you would see people wearing ant armor. More people wearing ant armor.
I'm just saying, $1 million idea, right?
Yeah, like in Alien vs Predator.
Oh no, I don't mean for battle. I just mean out on the streets.
Oh, fashion.
Yeah.
Oh. I mean, that's the same thing, really. So, you hear the sound of metal screeching ahead. What do you do? Monstera, you know that the vault door is just ahead. Just around the bend. Click, 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 click.
I have a question related to my spells.
Go ahead.
For detect life form insect spirit, it says the range is touch. Does that mean I need to be
your range is pretty good. You don't have to worry about that.
Okay, so I could check to see.
I don't know why it says touch.
Yeah, I was like, it's kind of stupid to be like, hello, are you an insect spirit?
Because if it wasn't insect spirit, it wouldn't make any sense. Are you a dog?
Yeah. What's going on?
Detect good boy.
Do I know if I'm in range to, like, if I were to cast that,
Based on what the computer gave you, yes.
Okay, I would like to cast that then.
All right.
Would that give me numbers if I do succeed?
I would just tell you.
You would tell me? Okay. I will cast it at force 4.
Give me that roll. Anyone else doing anything? Well, yeah.
I wanted to first. I want to know, can I grab one of the ant corpses?
Yes, you are incredibly strong.
Can I chuck it down the hallway to that vault door?
Yes, you can. This is an RPG.
That's exactly what I'm doing.
All right, give me a agility and throw roll. 3 successes means it lands exactly where you want it to. 2 dice means it scatters.
All right, so I need to roll 3.
Mm-hmm. You have 6 dice total.
Okay, 6. Bam. Let us roll.
I'm gonna stand there. I'm gonna kind of throw some cover up with my Franchi Spaz 24, just in case there's a response from that chucked ant.
All right, Snathan, do you want to take any drugs?
I always want to take drugs.
Take the jazz.
I'm gonna take the jazz, baby.
That's a good call. Jazz is objectively great.
I got 2 successes.
Listen, 2 successes, so I'm going to roll something to see where it lands, and I actually rolled the one where it goes forward. So you throw it a little further, it rolls further than you meant it to. The tearing sound stops. And Monstera just feels these 5 ants. I'm going to tell you, 6 ants turn around.
Oh boy. Okay.
So doing jazz. Let me get to that. That's right. I looked things up in the book during this.
We're gonna
Basically,
get bitey.
temporarily your reaction goes up by one, and your initiative dice goes up by 2.
Nice.
Forget everything I said. Increase all numbers by 1 that I just said because you have the modification narco, which makes drugs more powerful. Because it's my favorite modification in this damn game.
So
You are a monster. You are a monster snake powered by drugs. I was not lying.
So my
Reaction
everything
goes
just
by
goes up by
2
1.
temporarily,
Yep.
and your dice pool goes up by 3. And it's
Beautiful.
gonna last you 70 minutes.
Oh.
That's a beautiful time.
It's basically like an inhalant that you take, but I think yours is an injector that was built into your butt. No, this one you just sniff. Yeah.
Cool.
Now
Through
you
your
managed
snake
to,
nose.
as a snake, put a popper up to your nose and ready to go, like you're a Lone Star cop going into the sprawl,
Yep.
getting intimidated by the poor people walking around.
By the way, quick thank you to Anonymous who just donated to the Trevor Project $259.
Holy shit!
Wow.
And then another Anonymous who just put in 20.
We love all of you.
Yeah, this is amazing, and it all goes to such an amazing cause. And as we said before, for those who may have just joined us, for every $50 that's donated to the Trevor Project through that Tiltify link, the difficulty increases by 1, and I think there's a couple other things that happen too, and it scares the hell out of me.
Listen, it's a
and I'm
math
here for it.
equation at this point where it's just like on the graph, it's just the point where like I don't know what else I can throw at you at the finale at this point, because if I increase the rest of it, we won't get there. Everything's scarier now, much scarier.
We're professionals.
So the ants are
Yeah.
coming. You are ready. Is anyone doing anything else? The metal screeching sound has stopped.
The ants are coming.
Yes.
I'm
Someone
throwing my.
threw a giant ant corpse down the hallway.
I'm throwing my. Can I see them?
Soon you will be able to. Oh, you're at the corner, right? Looking around.
Yeah.
Absolutely, you can see these. 5 ants.
Yeah.
Coming. Yeah, they're
I'm-
big motherfuckers. Right out the swamp.
I'm gonna chuck my fragmentation grenade.
Yeah, I got a grenade launcher too.
Okay, they are immune to most poisons.
Okay.
I will
Good
tell
stuff.
you, your frag grenade is probably better off. Yeah, your frag grenade is actually not a good thing to use at this point.
Oh.
They have a lot of armor, and you're increasing their armor by 5 at this point. They're gonna soak this.
Wait.
pretty
If I throw the frag grenade, it'll increase their armor.
Yeah, that's how it
What
works.
What if I throw a flashbang to distract them, and then I just start open firing?
It could work.
My grenades are chemical. I think.
Yeah,
Gas.
your grenades are mostly for people.
Oh.
Hold on. You know what? Fuck it. I just start shooting.
Go for it. All right, let's roll initiative now.
Do I have any knowledge of ant spirits and whether they're weak to a certain damage type, just based
They
on?
are weak to magic, armor-piercing rounds, high explosives. Well, not really weak to high explosives, and for some reason, pesticides.
Okay, so not fire or acid.
Fire and acid, if it's magic, yes.
Oh, okay.
Because you know that spirits have immunity of like strong resistances to mundane weapons.
Okay.
And 3 of you have excellent countermeasures to that.
I got a 20.
Even with your 3 more dice and
Yep.
plus 2. Damn, that sucks. Mark.
21.
I got a 17.
17. Flex.
17.
And they get. Drop that one, it's gone forever. Oh no.
I just want to publicly appreciate Delete the Internet shirt from the artists that Derek got this shirt from, and I love this shirt so much.
Alright, so
It's
Mark,
from
you
an-
are the first person, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
If you I am. Do you have? If you have a name for that artist, definitely
Yeah.
drop.
Art by Desire.
Yeah.
All right, ants go first. And since you are first there, you are in trouble. Where is everyone else around Mark? He is up at the corner, about to shoot.
I'm not far from Mark.
Is anyone
Neither am
equal
I.
with Mark?
I guess it would make sense that I would be equal since I choked the corpse down the hall.
Okay. That is good for Mark, because Mark would probably die.
These ants are about to get shunt.
Mage is the back. That's the rule.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Protect the mage at all costs.
If there's cover, I want to be behind it and behind the group.
There is like a hallway plant, a little like bamboo thing.
And put the face in the front line is
Mark, I need a
Cigarette put out on it already.
Give me a reaction plus intuition roll, Mark. It's your defense.
okay.
roll.
Sorry, reaction and plus intuition.
Yep, it is your defense test.
Yep.
No. So this is actually 9 dice for you,
Yep.
which is a good amount.
A lot of dice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 successes.
5 successes. You easily dodge the first ant.
Boom!
And then behind it come the others. Roll me the same thing, but -1 because you've been attacked this turn.
3 successes.
This one hits with 2 more than you. So. Okay. You will take. Soak 13 physical for me. So this will be your soak pool, which for you is. Let's see. 20. Roll 20 dice. And because you're rolling 20 dice, this is going to be stun, actually.
It's a lot of fucking dice.
Thank you,
okay.
Calamity Casey.
1, 2,
Thank you.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 dice. 12 successes.
12 successes. And what did I say? 13?
Mm-hmm.
You can take 1 stun, or you can spend a point of edge to reroll failures, but 1 stun's nothing.
I'll take the stun.
Yeah. You don't even get penalties until you get 3 stun.
What does it do like to my state?
You actually nothing, really. Your clothes are a little dirty or something. You managed to, like, it bites you hard, or at least it looks like, but it looks like you just grabbed your jacket at the last bit. You've still got it on, and it unlatches from you when it realizes it's a mistake.
No, they're
Powerful
disrespecting
impact.
Sleeping Tiger. That's not
The
okay.
third ant, the only one that can fit in this hallway, there's 2 more behind it, goes for you. Give me a reaction plus intuition check. And for reaction, use the number in the parentheses.
Sorry, who's taking that? Who's taking the roll there? Howitzer,
Okay.
sorry.
Okay, so 9. Let's roll. Bam. 1, 2, 3 successes.
3 successes.
Yeah.
I hate my stupid ants. They rolled a 3. Wins go to the defender. Nothing it misses. You parry, dodge, slap it out of the way.
Professionals.
And now it is Mark's turn. Because the other 2 ants can't get through this hallway that's now choked with ants, as if we're playing Earth Defense Force 5.
How many ants are left?
5.
Can the hallway handle the frame rate of these ants?
Almost.
That's a good question. Yeah, the closer you get, the more details you see. You know, I want to do something cool, but I can't. There's so many ants. I'm just gonna shoot again.
Okay. What are your shotgun? Or
Yeah, I'm going to shoot the. Can I? This is a. Can I? I'm gonna use my shotgun again.
Okay, I would say your Cavalier Arms has armor-piercing rounds.
Let's use the Cavalier Arms. I mean,
like
it's a sniper.
It's like a DMR kind of thing.
Yeah, it's a sniper rifle. I don't have a scope on it. I'm just kind of aim it regularly.
All right. Yeah, give me that dice pool of 11.
Oof, wow. Okay.
Remember, you can spend edge to reroll failures.
I don't need to.
Okay.
10?
10 successes. Holy shit.
It's a lot of sixes.
Yeah. And because our limits are gone, that means all of them apply. And because you're using armor-piercing rounds, your armor piercing is 6, which means they have no armor. Which is very good for you. So they're going to roll their body to soak your bullets. But I think that is a fool's errand against your... I got to roll defense, actually. It's not going to be 10, so it's 2. So 8 plus 12, 20 damage. Soaking with 9. It dies. I'm not even rolling. It dies. The ant you shoot dies. It can't, even if it gets everything, it can't do it. And I'm not using edge at this point. Next is Rick. What would Rick like to do?
Snathan is going to, as quick as he can, jet past Blazer and bite one of these ants.
Give me that unarmed roll.
Now, is this the bite roll?
If it says bite, then yes.
Yeah, so it's roll 13.
Yep.
Five successes.
5 successes are okay. Let me just roll that. 2. So you have net 3. So your damage is 13. So I get to roll defense on that. Or I could roll that. And I rolled 3, so 10 damage. That is enough to fill its physical track, and it dies. Because I can't roll for ass. Next are Monstera and Howitzer. Who would like to go
Go
first?
first. You can go first, Howitzer.
Okay. Whatever ant is still in that hall.
There is the one right in front of you that just tried to bite at you, and there's 2 more behind it.
Finna kick the ever-loving shit out of it.
I love that phrase. Please roll.
All right. So I would roll my unarmed combat.
Yes.
All right. So it says martial arts +2, so I add 2 more to
Yes.
it. Cool. So roll 15. Let's see what we got. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 successes.
And because you specifically called it that you were doing a tie kick on it, because you are skilled in that martial art, your reach is extended by another 1, and you are a troll, so that's that. So its defense is actually reduced by 2, which means it rolls fewer dice to not get its shit kicked in by you. Four 1s and 2 4s. Critical glitch.
We're the best.
So how many successes did you have?
How many successes?
Just tell me how it dies.
So when I kick it in the side of his head, and it just splatters against the wall.
Yep. Goo goes everywhere. The other ants actually hesitate behind you from the brutality of that kick, as they were not expecting you, apparently. Monstera.
Okay, so that we have 2 ants left in the back,
Mm-hmm.
and they've been untouched.
Yes.
Okay. Let's see. I think I'm going to use Mana Bolt against 1.
Okay.
So I'll cast it at force 6.
Okay. You know, Mana Bolt is weaker just because it auto hits, right? Only your
Yeah.
hits on this will apply versus its willpower.
Okay. I'm fine with that.
Okay.
Although I guess it can only go up to 6 then.
Limits are
because of
gone.
the first. Oh, so okay, okay. We'll see how this goes. 8,
You can always use
12,
edge.
um, 13, 14, 15. I think I have a pool of 15. So I'm gonna hope that's enough.
Guess 5.
Plus, I already had to use 1 edge. I'm saving it. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, yeah, I got 6 successes.
Are you satisfied with 6 successes?
Yes.
Okay. So it takes 6 damage. It soaks none of it.
Yeah. All right, now to resist the drain.
Let's go back to giant ants. Giant ant that was just hit by a mana bolt is gonna try to go for Derek because there's a mage in the way, or there's a troll in the way of the mage.
Alright, so I need to roll my 9.
Give me that defense check again, please. I think you had 9 dice.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4 successes.
That is enough to dodge because I rolled 3, and the other one is going for the snake. Please give me your defense test,
Good luck.
which is a 8. Roll 8 dice, please. Oh, plus 2, 10 because of the drugs you're on.
Yeah. There's a positive message in there somewhere.
Listen, in this game, winners do drugs. Because the addiction rules are too complicated for anyone to understand.
3 successes.
Yeah, you beat its 1.
Nice.
I rolled 15 dice.
Oh my god.
Guess what? It's Mark's turn.
How many ants do we have left?
There's 2, and 1 is very hurt.
Where's the hurt one?
Right in front of howitzer impact.
Okay, this is you're not going to threaten my
You
good
could
buddy
probably,
Howitzer.
You could probably conserve your ammo.
No, I'm using my tomahawk,
Okay.
and I'm going to run up its body and dramatically bury the tomahawk into the back of the urban tribe tomahawk into the back of this ant's skull.
Okay. So I gotta tell you the numbers are wrong on your sheet because of
Okay.
arms and it doesn't do them well.
That's
So
okay.
your agility for this is 9. So 9 plus what is it, blades? Actually, you don't have points in blades. You use them to throw with. So you can throw it. You just can't. You're not good at hitting with it.
I mean, I guess I'll throw it,
Yeah.
but I kind of want to run up it and slam it
You
in the
have the
head
baton.
dramatically.
You know, like
Yeah.
one of those police batons.
If I don't,
that, like,
if I don't,
flicks out.
okay, cool, yeah, I'll use that and just bury it into the top
Yeah.
of its skull that way.
You
I
have
can.
14 dice to do that.
All right, let's do it.
Why is it on here?
6 successes.
That's 4 net. So 4 is added onto your damage. Your strength through your arms, I believe, is 10. So that's 10 plus, I think, 2. So 16 damage. It's going to auto soak some of that. And I'm going to roll the rest of it. I'm spending a point of edge. How do you glitch on a soak roll again? After I use the edge. So it soaks 2. And then it takes 14.
Oh,
And this one was already damaged. It's dead. You beat it to death with your robo arms.
Just angrily,
Mm-hmm.
God.
Next is Rick. There is 1 ant left.
Why mess with success? Let's ghost bite this thing.
Go for it.
Let me see. Can I add some dice to this one? Because there we go. Five successes.
You know, I haven't rolled, and I'm pretty sure that's gonna hit. 3 net for you. So 3 plus your damage.
Just 10.
10. Okay, and now we're just gonna roll its body to soak because you are magic. It might actually survive the. Why do I talk? Ooh, actually,
Ah,
it takes 6. So it's
Ooh.
very hurt. Its bloodline will not survive the night. Lex or Derek, who would like to go next?
It's only a matter
Probably
of
the
time,
guy that's
man.
not going to take drain, right?
Please.
Yeah.
Howitzer.
We all know. I'm gonna kick it up to the ceiling.
yeah.
Like a soccer, like a punt kicker,
Yeah.
field goal.
Yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 successes.
I'm holding 6 dice for its dodge pool. I need you to know that. It got 2, but also 2 ones, which meant it almost glitched. Why do I keep doing this? This only happens when I'm the GM.
I like your dice.
It's just been too long. They've forgotten how to be an evil Shadowrun GM's dice. So 6 net. So your strength, your damage is 16. It's dead. I don't have to roll. I know it's dead. You have kicked that bitch into the ceiling. Its thorax and abdomen are just dangling as the head is stuck in with the force of your troll body.
When I
Oh yeah, and I do a common rider pose after that.
Do it right now.
Let's go. Common rider stronger.
Yeah.
Yeah.
this
Edge
I never-
edge for Derek. One more edge.
Woo!
If you
I always-
entertain me, I will give you edge. If you play to your flaws, I will give you edge.
Nice.
I almost feel bad for asking for more money because this is just too easy. And to me, that says that not enough people are donating to the Trevor Project. Every dollar of your donation goes towards the increase of difficulty for this game. And we just housed those ants easily.
Do I need to give you more money?
Let's do this. So if you
Prop
go
money.
to the link, the Tiltify link, you can go and donate directly and increase the difficulty of this game while also helping young LGBTQ individuals survive out there and really make a difference. There's some really, really cool stuff that we're doing with this game, and it's all for a really, really good cause, and I'm having a blast. So yeah,
Absolutely.
that's my disclaimer. Let's keep playing.
All right, so
Time
the
to
door
find-
is before you. It looks like what you'd expect from like a bank vault 60 years in the future from today. Except there's large gouges torn out of it by these ants. There is a small little like access panel next to it. Has a microphone, camera, video screen on it.
Oh, I'll go up to that and see if I can
You have a code.
click clack
For
my way
this.
in.
Clickety clack. Message comes back. It's a woman.
Oh, are you Himari Ito, Dr. Himari Ito? Oh, can we like use the microphone on?
Yeah. She's just looking at you. Just yes, I am Dr. Ito Himari. I was expecting a more professional group. You can clearly see she's looking past you at the common rider man and the snake and the guy wearing sleeping tiger.
There is no.
Yeah,
Raider group.
I'm gonna tell her like,
There's
look,
not.
you're the fact that you have anyone here is good. Like,
Listen,
Sorry,
I've
but
heard them chewing outside that door for hours now.
we can leave you in here.
Do you have a way out? Is what I'm asking you.
Of course we have a way
Yeah.
out. We had a way in.
We have the plan. We're gonna get you out of
And
Chicago.
you'll keep me safe.
Yes.
Oh,
You
Scout's
see her
honor.
slam on a button, and the door click, 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 as the rods just come out of it, and it just goes inwards. And you see her standing there before you, 5'6", Dr. Ito Himari.
I'm gonna
And
need
she
you to
is
hit that
wearing
button.
a lab coat because why not? That says Mitsuhama Computer Technology on it, and she is holding with her a like a pellet. When I say a pelican case, what that is?
Yeah.
One of those
Yes.
hard
Think so,
plastic, like military style things. 1 meter wide, half a meter in the other dimensions, and there is a pretty severe electronic lock on it.
Is that the research?
Yes, it must come with me.
Oh,
Yes.
absolutely. That looks a little heavy. Hey, do me a favor. Assuming we're all inside of this room,
If you
I'm gonna need you-
look into this case, they'll kill you.
of course I will. I'm gonna need you to hit that button and close that door real quick because it's pretty safe in here, right?
It was
Until when?
until recently when the ants found it. I'm also out of food and supplies inside. That's why
Was
we're
there-
leaving.
There's
Was
plenty of
there-
ants in the hallway.
Is there anything else you need to grab?
This is it. Everything else will be provided for me where I go.
Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna give you one of my guns, and you're
Okay.
gonna give me the case. I'll carry it. I can put it on my back. I'm big. We can
This
move
is
quickly.
you could put it on Howitzer's back.
Let's put it on Howitser's back. I've got a Howitzer. How do you feel about that? Because you're quicker than me.
I carry it.
No, he's just much bigger than you. He is 9 feet tall.
And stronger.
Yes,
and
he
more
is
amazing.
way stronger than you.
Yeah. Well, listen. I meant the royal we. Miss Doctor. Sorry.
I mean, as long as I get on that helicopter, everything's fine.
All right. So
The
I'm gonna
fail-safe
take.
won't go off.
So I'm gonna kind of like take the case and just kind of grab it and hand it over to Howitzer
It is
if she'll let me.
Lighter than you expect.
I just
Like there's something in there. You can feel it like moving a little bit, but like it's like feels like it's like suspended in foam or something. There's
Yeah.
something in
Oh.
there, but it's not very heavy. Only maybe the contents are maybe 10 pounds, 15 pounds. It's just the bulk of this thing would
yeah.
impede anyone else's activities.
Howitzer.
Okay.
Howitzer.
Yeah. I'm just gonna strap it to my back.
Right.
Like a Kame
Right.
turtle shell.
Yeah.
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 Like Master Roshi.
And-
Master Roshi.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. So, Doc, I'm gonna need you to get behind Monstera here, and we will be the first line of defense as we're coming out here. And Monstera, I'm gonna look at you, and kind of mouth like, if she like, just go, don't stop.
Yeah, I give the quick nod.
Yeah.
Okay. You come out. There's no one else there for the sake of time. And you see a smoldering wreck where you parked your truck.
Oh.
What?
Difficulty
That ain't good.
increase 4 was I'll blow up the truck.
We
Now
have to
you
get to the
have
top.
to hoof it north.
We
Is
have to
my drone okay?
Your drone is actually fine.
Yes.
It somehow was untouched by the blast. And with that, we're going to take our break because I am actually out of water.
He
So
loves
we'll be back in
hydration.
like 5 minutes. I hope you're enjoying the show.
If you guys donate to this Tiltify before we come back, they will increase the difficulty significantly.
Welcome back, Welcome back, everybody. I'm your GM, Mr. Johnson, Big Dad. That's how I count down now. You have donated so much goddamn money to help out what's really an important cause that's important to my heart, the Trevor Project. For those that don't know, let me bring up this official blurb here. The Trevor Project is the world's largest suicide prevention and crisis intervention organization for LGBTQ young people. The organization works to save lives by providing support through free and confidential suicide prevention and crisis intervention programs on platforms where young people spend their time, a 24/7 phone lifeline, chat, and text. They also run Trevor Space, the world's largest safe space social networking site for LGBTQ youth, and operates innovative education, research, and advocacy problems. I am a big supporter of suicide prevention programs and hotlines. If it was not for a program like this, I would not be here today. So it matters very much to me. And they are everywhere. So even locations that don't have excellent funding for mental health, they can still provide it. So it's very great that you've all turned out with such support for this. It means a lot to us.
Yeah, thank you so much, everybody.
I also want to say that this last year and a half has been really, really hard on everybody. Mm-hmm. And if you are going through moments of crisis, or even feeling like desperate or alone, or feeling like people wouldn't care if you're not here, talk to somebody.
I'll care.
It's okay. Everybody cares, and you are inviting novelty into everybody's lives, whether you know it or not. So if you need a number to talk to call, to talk to somebody, even if you want to message any one of us, we'll be willing to even
also
just listen.
Message Temple of Set. It's like their pinned message. They're actually a really nice person.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're really nice. I thought it was you for a long time.
I honestly thought it was.
Stop accusing me of that.
Well, you're a nice person.
I'm not that nice.
But yeah, every dollar goes to the Trevor Project. Every dollar increases the difficulty, but more importantly, every dollar goes to a really, really good cause. So thank you so much to everybody who's donated so far.
Yes, thank you so much. So getting back to it, you are staring at the burning husk of Blazer Shunt's most beloved possession in the world.
Oof. I put my...
The price of this run may have been too high, Blazer Shunt.
I should have asked for 2.
I put my serpentine tail on his shoulder, and I'm like, well, you couldn't have taken it with you on the chopper anyway, right, pal?
Yeah, you're right. Hey, can I have one of those, little bump for the road?
Hell yeah, you can. And I take the tail and take off my fireman's hat, and on the inside there's little packets of all kinds of things, and I'm like, pick your poison.
And I'm just gonna randomly grab one. The aerosol one sounds interesting, and I'm going to.
For the love of God, do not take one of the aerosol ones. You will die.
Steven Tyler? Oh, you're gonna love it.
I'm gonna take it.
Those are combat stimulants. Do not take those.
Just take the jazz. It'll be fun.
Yeah.
Oh God, do not take the jazz right now.
You know,
really? Is that not good either?
Monstera,
it fucks you up for as long as it helped you.
I think it's actually
okay for the snake because he is narco, which massively decreases penalties.
Yeah, but I really trust my friend Monstera here.
Do the cocaine.
I think it's a good idea for me to try the jazz. I've never tried it before, and I'm curious.
No, just save it for
this could be your last night in Chicago. Don't be such a loser.
Yeah, I don't want to be a pussy here. I'm just gonna take it. Monstera, that's a good suggestion. I'm gonna take the jazz, and I'm just gonna.
I know nothing about drugs.
Well, the last thing you remember about someone doing drugs
herbs is the extent of my knowledge and houseplants.
Listen, the last time someone did drugs in a game, when I said please don't do this, they were attacked by ghosts and couldn't defend themselves. In a cave.
It'll be fine.
You only live.
I think so too.
Also, I definitely subscribe to the body as a temple and don't take drugs myself. But,
Strut.
Monstera's seen some shit.
Well, given my outfit, I will be leaving a good-looking corpse, and I'm gonna take the jazz.
Okay. So your reaction.
This is gonna be problems.
Your actually, there's no physical effect for you because all your cyberware is better than it, and they don't mix. So, you feel euphoric. You feel like adrenaline's coursing through your systems at all times, and it's going to last for 80 minutes. After which you have penalties.
It's okay. I know some hangover cures.
All right, while he is
Probably be dead by then.
while
Don't worry
he
about
is
it.
consoling himself in the arms of sweet lady drugs, what's everybody else doing? The
I'm getting-
doctor's like, was that your vehicle?
No. That was his vehicle.
Yeah, that was mine, not his. That was mine.
This does not instill me with confidence.
Oh, we're just gonna run.
I'm not here to make you feel nice, but my drone's still intact.
Your drone can only carry you. As you
Yep.
gesture to your Mitsuhama Computer Technologies roto drone with an arm on it and a broken Ares Alpha that only has a working grenade launcher.
Well, you know.
I don't know. Hasn't this lady been stuck in that room for a while? I think she needs to stretch her
And
legs.
she's terrified of. She's been like every ant, like every ant corpse you walk past. The guns do not click at you while you're walking with her, though,
Oh.
because she is a registered employee.
So if she dies, we'll have to carry her body to wherever we go next because they'll recognize that she's an ally.
Yeah,
And
does she have like a microchip in her or something?
Something.
Is that something we can like?
I don't know.
Digest.
Howitzer, do they put microchips in their employees?
Of course.
You would need like a medicine roll to get it out safely, and I don't think anyone has points of
Yeah.
medicine.
And they didn't say that she had to be alive.
Okay, she kind of has to be alive
But
Oh,
for that 500,000 Nuyen.
but the Johnson didn't say that she had to be alive. She just had to be present.
You can call them up and you bring her. It's an extraction to bring someone out. They are of no value dead. You know that.
Well, we're
Alright,
just.
it's time to
You
hoof
can,
it.
you can call your Johnson. You got the radio.
I don't want to deal with semantics. We're just gonna go.
Okay.
Yeah, let's just hoof it.
Yeah,
So-
there might be another company waiting for us there,
So
and
you
they'll pay us even
know-
more.
That it was like a day's ride to get to this building because of all the blockades and minefields that certain individuals or groups have laid down. Now that you're on foot, though, you can get there in a similar time. Just if you get ambushed, things get.
If we run really fast. If we all just keep running, because I could do it.
I'm really bad at running,
Yeah,
but I'll try.
that's not tactically sound at all.
It's fine. I feel great. We could run. We could definitely do it.
Yeah, you're the best.
I am the best.
In the distance, you hear the regular explosions, screams, and sniper fire. That staccato Chicago,
Chicago.
even before the nuke went off. It just reminds you of days past. Walking
I
down
remember.
the park, holding hands with your best person, doing drugs with your best person,
Back when the air was
having sex
only
in your
15%
car with
bullets.
your best person.
Yeah.
Oh, that best person was me. I'm
Well,
all
I'm just trying to non-gender
Just
that
me.
person.
Yeah, no, but it was just me by myself.
I
is what
support all love, except adult to children. That's bad. Keep going.
Who wants to follow that up?
Are there any vehicles around as I just start running?
There
Do I
are
see
the destroyed
vehicles?
vehicles that you shot at and flipped.
Are there-
Oh.
Are there non-shot up vehicles?
You should know the answer to that is no. If there were working vehicles, they would have been stolen within 3 months of everything starting. The non-working vehicles have even been piled up in certain intersections to block off the roadways. Give me, if anyone wants to, give me an area Chicago roll, or you can buy successes on it. For every 4, you get 1 without rolling.
Okay.
I got 4 successes.
4 successes. You know where the nearby gang areas are. You know you found a route to get to the name of building that I made up. The Swan
Swan
building.
Crest.
Yes. You know that it's a 25-story building with a helipad on top. And you know the fastest way through it is to go through the skyscraper at 150 North Michigan Avenue. That the streets are lined with mines that people don't ever go through and come out because of the man that lives in the Crane building.
Crane building?
Yes.
Is he infamous? Do we know?
He is an elf. People believe he was the former manager of this building.
No. We can't go this way.
Dale
It is the
Elfhart.
only way to get there in time. He's not Dale Elfhart.
Oh, good
People
God.
don't know his real name anymore. They just know he was a middle manager in a AA corporation. He survives on his own. He's incredibly paranoid.
He knows all the tricks against mages.
He's not magic, and yet he is thriving on his own.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
This character has given Lex nightmares in real life. In the future.
Crane.
Shout out to Crane. All my homies know Crane. My wife has already posted in the chat.
So are we planning on going to talk to Crane?
It will be a day to go around. And you're getting hungry.
Oh boy.
Well, there's always that lady.
Yeah, there's
If
that
we
lady.
eat her and there's a chip, that's going to stay with us for at least a day.
Do not eat me.
We'll just eat around the ship.
You're not supposed to listen to this.
Why would I not listen to this? This is not a play. You not get asides.
Hey, mind your business.
This is my business. You're playing to eat me.
Well, we're hungry.
I'm also hungry. That doesn't mean you get to eat me.
Yeah, but you can't eat yourself.
Why don't we find one of these?
Yeah.
Why don't we just find a weirdo out here and eat them?
Okay, scientist.
Can I make a weirdo
Fun
service
fact:
roll?
the character has also given my wife nightmares. What?
I'm just trying to figure out what do we?
It is impossible to convince this woman to let you eat her.
Well, no, I'm not trying to eat her. We need to have a plan here,
Okay.
Yeah, well,
folks. We're runners. We're professionals. We killed those ants. We've got our scientists. We will try not to eat her.
let's go to the Nightmare Building.
Does anyone have points in gangs?
Yes,
How many?
7.
7. If one success is enough to know this with his previous information, that Gander has a feud with this dude.
2 successes.
That's enough. You might be able to convince Gander to assist you in taking him down.
Hey,
Or at least you might be able to convince her that you plan to take him down and buy you enough time to get through the building.
plan B, we grab this feather crap and duck-billed asshole henchman gear, and we show this guy we've wiped out the competition and he lets us through.
There are way more than 9 members of the flock.
Yeah, well, the Flying V is a little more like a other
It's offshoot.
letter of the alphabet now.
Yeah.
What?
It's like a gang within a gang. That
Okay.
the Flying V's. I got you. That's what we were putting down.
So what do we do?
I guess we should contact Gander then.
You know where their headquarters or like their main hangout is. It's actually on the way up by the park.
We'll just stop by. We'll stop
Yeah.
by. We'll run. Everybody run with me. We're gonna run,
Yeah,
and then we'll stop by.
sounds good.
Yeah.
Hey, we just killed a bunch of your friends lately. Want to go to gang war?
We'll eat you. Right, Doc?
What do you say?
So actually, they like to hang out at Cloudgate, and anyone that knows Chicago might know what's there.
Yeah.
What's the
big
only thing
silver
anyone knows
thing.
about Chicago?
The big silver thing.
The bean.
That stupid
Oh.
fucking bean.
Mm-hmm.
Anish Kapoor, you son of a bitch. You are not an artist.
They hang out there. They actually lure in birds, and they live in the park, the little parky area there.
Okay.
So what's the plan? Do we go in heavy or do we just go in and say, hey, by the way, could use your help?
I think we can smooth things over.
Yeah, let's be a little diplomatic about it.
All
I
right.
mean, you know that you killed all those guys. Who knows that you killed them?
Nobody.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
Certainly not my conscience.
Let's hope not.
I mean, we're not a conspicuous group, right? No one would remember a giant snake and a troll.
There's a
And-
lot
The
of,
troll has distinctive style.
and a lot of my people
Hold on,
love
hold
the
on.
Buffalo Sabres.
Derek, describe how Howitzer is dressed.
All right, so he took a motorcycle helmet and he took car headlights and fastened them to the helmet to mimic the common rider eyes. And he's wearing a scarf around his neck with an armored leather jacket.
How long is this scarf?
The scarf is at least 7 feet long.
That's so awesome.
You look like a Japanese like Power Ranger, right?
That's so amazing.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
But like one made out of junk.
So good.
So like the middle years when they lost funding.
yeah.
Yes, I would say
Jungle Fury.
you are only a little memorable.
What, we just go?
But nobody survived that encounter, so it's cool.
I leave a calling card, so it's also.
What is your calling card?
It's a burned flower.
What kind of flower?
Just like wildflowers, whatever I can find around Chicago that grows.
Done. Thank you for playing up your quality. Enjoy a pointed edge.
Yeah. Oh, and by the way, I failed that last drain test. I had to use another edge for that.
Womp
so.
womp womp.
Didn't realize that was gonna be a theme.
I leave a trail of cocaine like a sugar plum fairy.
All right. So is Blazer Shunt the only one that's running?
Oh, I've been like running, and then while going and talking to them, like kind of jogging in place while I'm talking to them, and then running. I'm a chaos demon right now.
This Nova cocaine is pretty great.
We took Nova Coke.
It's Nova Coke. Oh yeah, you guys raided it from a pharmacy early on and stole all of it because in this universe, you can buy cocaine with a prescription.
Yep, and it's all.
But I don't.
No, because you stole it from that pharmacy early on, and you've been going through it slowly.
Okay, so we're going to the bean, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's not super far.
Do we like show up and just knock on the door? Do we want to like
There's no
bring a
door.
gift?
There's like a wall around it, made of like
Should we bring
burned
bread?
out cars,
It's a good idea.
rubble, benches from other parks, trash cans, whatever they can find. Really, it's kind of like Escape from LA or Escape from New York. Those little walls they build out of cars and stuff. There's
Yeah.
random like trash can fires everywhere. Flyers for the Universal Brotherhood fly everywhere. Fuck the Universal Brotherhood. You all remember what they did?
Yeah, fuck 'em.
Basically like the Crow.
Yeah. Yeah, it's as dystopian as I can get without getting weird. And making it like Tank Girl with weird kangaroo men. Why were they in that movie? I don't know. So you are.
Come on. That was quite possibly like one of the greatest parts of Tank Girl.
Ice-T was a kangaroo man, wasn't he?
Yes, he was, and he was hilarious and amazing.
But has that ever changed?
Bodok, is that his name?
I don't know. I saw it was. What the hell is this?
It's
All right. We're getting distracted with Tank Girl. So you are near the wall. There are the two flock sentries dressed in their formal gang colors, or goose regalia, as they refer to it. I'm going to keep saying that because I don't want to use the word gang colors again. These ones have shotguns.
I'm gonna be walking up, my hands like this, without holding any weaponry. A honk be unto you. Honk be unto you. I have witnessed the amazing feats of your organization, and I gotta say, I'm impressed by the aesthetic.
They look at each other. And since you have a 6 in etiquette and somehow exactly guessed how I was going to have them talk, they say, honk be unto you as well, my brother, and may the gander's gaze be upon you. What is it that we can do for you?
We need a little bit of help.
Well, please come inside and speak with someone who is not on duty to guard the flock. Are those the members of your V?
Yes, these are the members of my V. They accompany the flock extension here. I have not gone through the initiation process to get to the point where we could be officially recognized as a branch, but I hope that maybe we can earn our feathers if your leader will have some honks with us.
How much cocaine is still on your face?
A lot. It's all over.
Okay, they think it's like goose paint, so they're buying this. Please. I can't even say the stupid thing I was gonna say.
You should say it.
I can't even remember what I was gonna say. God damn it.
And as I walk,
may the winds be ever in your favor. And they go honk, 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 and the doors open.
Honk be unto you. Huh? And then I'm gonna just walk through the doors.
And then they randomly bite at one of you. Because they're geese.
Hiss. Come on, hiss. Fuck. Don't fuck this up, hiss.
Can I get honks in chat, please?
Who gets bit?
Please let it be Dr. Ito.
It's not Dr. Ito. It is actually you.
Oh.
Because you are the least scary.
Monster,
yeah.
Gotta hiss at them.
Oh.
Like a duck.
I'm too late.
I'll hiss for Monstera, as I have a hiss, and it is thunderous.
The thunderous hiss. Cause yeah.
Okay, you go inside. There are a number of nicer trash can fires everywhere, burning things that don't smell terrible, or at least as terrible.
These have like tops on them, like little grates.
Yeah,
Right.
some of them are even cooking some birds, some rats. There's a guy throwing up, and he's got a big chunk of what looks like ant meat next to him. Yeah, there's a big bite taken out of it. Idiot. Everybody knows you're not supposed to eat ant meat.
Not good.
Even I don't eat that.
What the honk?
That leads you to what appears to be a path of feathers leading up to the beam, and on top of that sits this dwarven woman with a bunny in her arms, and she's just petting it as people dance before her. covered in bird outfits. They are like doing like one of those bird mating dances to each other. And she goes, "This pleases me, the gander. You have done well today, my flock. You have pleased the bunny."
I'm going to kind of like present my elbows out and like kind of like what birds do when they're being when like birds have a tendency to kind of like flatten out when they're being docile.
Yes, I'm
So-
familiar with the ways of birds.
So I'm going to docile out like a bird, and I'm going to say "honk be unto you," and kind of like hold my head down in respect to the queen of the geese.
Thank you for respecting me, as I am the source of all honks, as descended by the great bird mother from the sky. Those of you that can actually perceive, if you were to roll a sensing, she is absolutely not magic. There is no way she has a actual connection to a goose mentor spirit.
Yeah, she's full of shit, guys.
Yeah, our our friend over here has felt your honks through the ether.
Who do you point at?
It's Nathan.
Okay, that's important for me to know. Keep going.
Yes, I can see into the astral and can tell that you are clearly blessed by the spirits of the sky.
She nods. You're
And
saying
the
what
pots.
you're saying what she wants to hear.
Don't forget the ponds. Also the ponds.
And the pawns of the world open themselves to your blessings.
What is it that you come to see the gander for? Says the vizier to her side. A man dressed in what appears to be a Donald Duck costume.
Pants or no pants?
He's not wearing pants. He's just a little like duck body like costume part that goes up to him, and he's holding just an Uzi.
I love this gang so much.
No, stupid gangs are my favorite thing to make in this. Ask Lex.
I'm gonna look at Lex, or I'm gonna look at Monstera.
Oh. I'm not sure what you're signing.
I don't know what to do next. This is as far as I can get, and I'm shocked that I've got us this far.
I shouldn't be doing any talking.
We need passage through an enemy of yours, your territory.
Speak his name. I'll see what I can do for you. Outsiders who happen to be knowledgeable in our ways. Are you possibly nomads of the flock?
Yes.
What is it I can do for your clan, your V? May you ever help you ever fly straight and true to the home pond, and everyone goes, "The home pond."
The home.
Yeah, the
Where
home
we will all one day return.
Honk, honk,
Honk,
honk,
honk,
honk,
honk.
honk,
Rattlesnake
honk,
tail.
honk, honk. Two things we would like from you, your most honkness, is to have our V officially recognized.
You must for a nomad V like yours to join the flock, you must perform a great service. Trial by deed. What is it that you intend to do to prove your worth?
Well, we intend, like any V, to spread the honk of Chicago across the land so that all flocks who may be as nomadic as we once were and hope not to be as much, to recognize your power and the connection that they all have to you. While we are getting out of here, we do need help through an enemy passage in order to do this goal.
The Great Migration.
The Great Migration. Thank you. That's exactly what we were calling it before. The migration.
However, an enemy stands in our way. Someone who does not respect the Great Migration, the pawns, or the Great Northern Sky.
He hates ducks. Or geese.
He also takes the name of the birds in vain. He doesn't mean it in the way that it should.
I think I understand the one that you speak of. That is a costly deed for those such as you. I don't know if I'm swayed, but you there, their leader, come to me. I must ask you something in private. And she bids you to come up the steps to her throne.
I do like a flat.
As you're walking up, somebody else, hey, I was just over by the Shadow Graves. Three of our cars are just fucking roasted. Two of the stands, one in the truck.
Yeah,
We gotta figure out who did that and murder them. Nobody crosses the flock, and then they make a bunch of angry honking sounds.
Honk,
You know,
honk, honk, honk.
someone destroyed our car and we killed them. Maybe they got yours too.
Or it could be more evil deeds of the dark one that we speak of.
Oh God.
Damn that dark one! And then
The dark one.
So Blazer, you keep going to her. She's like, come here. Are you fucking telling me you have a way out of this goddamn hellhole?
Listen.
Shut the fuck up. Do you have a way out of this goddamn hellhole? I am tired of eating pigeons. Do you have a way out of this hellhole?
Yes.
Take
and
me
guys
with
get to
you, and I
help
will
us-
sacrifice as many of their lives as we need to.
You need to help us out of here, and you can come with us.
What do we need to do?
We need to get the fuck out of here and get through the enemy passage.
Negotiation check. Negotiate plus charisma, sir. To see what she's willing to do to help.
I love that she's full of shit.
She can come with us if I can eat the rabbit.
You absolutely cannot eat the rabbit. That is an instant failure on Mark's part, and everyone will attack you. For
Cannot eat the
suggesting
rabbit.
eating the holy rabbit. Which I do not know how they factor into this mythology. I am making this up as I go along.
You're doing great. I love it.
I'm sorry. Was that a negotiation plus what?
Negotiation plus charisma. Your charisma is currently increased by 1 because you are on Novacoke. And also your first impression applies to another +2.
Sweet.
And don't forget, you have edge.
Pre-edge it. Do it.
Should I pre-edge it?
Or you could reroll failure since we're not caring about limits.
Whatever
now.
you want.
I already rolled, so I'm gonna spend an edge to reroll failures.
Go for it.
Okay. Seven.
7 successes. Okay. She got 3. Listen. Here's the idea. We'll send wave after wave of the geese of the flock into there. And we wait back. And then we go in when he's tired or whatever. And we finish him off. Or we just get through. And we go over the fuck. Where are we going, by the way?
That building, which I forgot the name of.
Swan Crest.
Swan Crest.
Swan Crest.
Crest.
Swan Crest.
Oh,
The
that'll
Swan Crest.
fucking work. They'll eat this shit up. Watch this. My children, my egglings, my ducklings, my goslings, listen to me, the gander. Come and take a gander. Our enemy is trying to claim one of our most holy buildings for his own. You know the one I speak of, the Swan Crest building, where we wish to one day lay our eggs. Everyone goes, eggs? Honk! Honk! She starts shouting, honk! They go, honk! Ah! We can't let him do that! And they start, they start honking themselves into a frenzy.
Honk! Honk!
It
honk,
took her
honk,
down.
honk.
Quick,
It
we
took
gotta
her-
take him out of the crane building! Go!
crane
Get
and the
onto your
sword.
bird rigs! Unleash the birds of war!
Can
Oh,
I
it's like, this is
cast
gonna be a horror game.
a trid phantasm of like feathers falling down?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Sign from above.
It's a
Genius.
miracle.
As she does that, I'm going to take a packet of cocaine and bust it open. And as the feathers are falling, I'm going to dust the air. Everyone gets extra
I'll allow it.
juiced.
I will allow this. Everyone's getting hyped up. Give me that magic roll.
We'll do force 3.
That's perfect. That's all you
Is that
need.
enough?
Yeah, that's
All
fine.
right. All right. 9.
They want to believe, so just roll your drain.
12.
Just roll your drain.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, just roll your drain.
This is the best Mighty Ducks movie.
Oh, I finally passed a drain roll. We're good.
Yeah. Look, a sign from the Great Mother, shouts someone. She goes, what the fuck? Yes! 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 My own shaman has recognized his gifts have come to light. He goes,
Raining
"I'm a
drugs, too.
shaman?"
We're blessed.
All you who doubted the greatest.
Somebody
duck.
starts slamming on drums somewhere, like a specific call. You hear cars start to come in. They're gathering. They go. They're getting ready to go to this crane building and fuck this guy up.
Geese.
There's at least 40
rule.
people about to charge this building.
Yes.
They're using guns. They're using bombs.
Fuck yeah.
They're gonna fucking destroy this thing. And you walk along. It's only a couple blocks over to it. And just go forth and destroy our enemy. They start throwing rocks. They would if the windows weren't already smashed. And they go inside. You hear gunfire. You hear screams. You hear laughter. And then from a speaker outside. Well. If it isn't the Bird Boys. You didn't think it would be that easy, did you? 20 men in. None left. You gonna send the rest in?
Like hell, of course.
Here,
I
let me
will.
give you a preview of what's to come. And then just the other cars, explosives just start going off near them. It seems he mined this street as well. Why don't you come in and we can talk things out about what you want in my building?
I'm gonna look at the
I
goose
won't
lady.
bite. Not like them.
I'm gonna look at the goose lady to see like kind of what she's doing.
Listen, I think he's out of bombs at this point.
Do we have any more ducks?
Listen, it's going to take too long. He's going to figure out some other bullshit to get to us. I think we just go in and see if we can lick boot or something so we can get out of here.
How
If
well
he
do you?
insults you, just go for it. And she's rapidly stripping the feathers off of her armor and everything.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, let's do this.
I have always been with you. My name is not Gander. You guys just call me Ash.
Ash, I like the cut of your.
And she's like drawing like flames on her coat now.
I'm gonna kind of hold my. I'm gonna hold my arm out for her to like draw some flames on mine too.
All right. She does that.
Or is it a
Hey, give me that gun. She wants the Ares Predator.
I'm sorry.
Give me that gun.
No,
I didn't expect to have to do it. Come on.
no.
No,
No,
get your
we're,
own gun. There's dead
no,
bodies
we're-
everywhere.
no, when we're done. No, when we're done.
Fine.
You get us through this when we're done. Yes, but not now.
She pulls out a Browning high power and goes, fine. It's not as nice as your gun.
Of course it's not.
Definitely not.
I have a Browning Ultra Power.
Also, if you don't have a weapon out, he will not trust you.
Well, I've got two weapons out. I got my
Good.
shotgun that I'm holding with one hand.
Good,
I got my
good, good.
pistol in the other.
All right, let's go in.
I got the muzzle of my
Somebody toss
shotgun.
me a gun.
Sticking it out of my mouth.
I'm also gonna hold out a gun like out of my coat's gonna split back and one of my guns are gonna be hanging out.
Sure.
Yeah, and I grab it.
All right. Be careful. He's good. You walk in to this bombed out lobby for a corporate structure. It was actually one of the most recently recently renovated, refinished just before like a week before the bombs went down. and everything went to shit. There are craters and pieces of bodies everywhere. It seems he mined his own building. And up high, you see maybe 2 stories up is this elf wearing a tattered, business suit full of holes. It used to be nice. It used to be Armante. Very nice. And you can, even though you're so far away, you can tell his eyes are completely bloodshot. And you can tell he's not blinking. And he's just eyeing each of you up.
Yeah, on drugs?
From what you've heard, he has to be.
So am I.
Me too.
So, what do we got going on here? Couple of you birds coming into my nest? Here to get what's mine?
I don't see any birds here.
Don't act stupid. Don't act like I'm stupid.
No, you're not stupid. Neither are we. Do you see feathers?
We're so smart we use them birds. To talk to you.
Oh, yeah? What do you want? Tell me, what do you like to eat? Food you find or food from a can?
Well,
Listen, I got a theory. There's 2 kinds of people in this world. And I want to know before you tell me.
We eat people.
Food we find.
That's right. You're the right kind of people. Like I said, there's 2 people that have had to eat dogs and people that haven't. Cowards. I can tell you ain't cowards. So let's talk business. What do you want?
Yes.
We just trying to get through.
What's in it for me?
Her. And I'm going to point at the duck lady.
The queen of the geese.
She's
What?
been a
Wait,
thorn
what?
in your She's been a thorn in your fucking side for months.
This is Gander.
I do not agree to this. And she's like pointing her gun at
You know
at Monstera.
Can I tell
Whoa,
what the gun
whoa.
out of her hand?
You'd have to make an opposed initiative check, and she will probably, if you fail, she will fire at Monstera.
Oh,
We are
that's-
using cool hostage situation
not the
rules
best.
where it actually matters.
Hmm.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Sorry,
And
Monstera, to make you the target every time, but everyone else is obviously scary.
I'm gonna look at Ash, and I'm gonna say, "Follow me here," right?
Ah, is that Ashley? Hello. You're a little plucked hen now. You know what? I'll take that deal. Leave her with my associate, and you can go on through.
If my associate is shot, it's no deal.
Oh, she won't be shot. Trust me. He doesn't work that way. And at that point, it's like, you don't know what used to be in this building before, do you? They used to do some cutting edge research here. Illegal research, I found out. Stuff I shouldn't have even been able to know with cybernetics. And with that, the floor begins to rise. And this elevator is... It looks like it once was an orc. But it's mostly metal now. And it's twice as wide. Its head is twice as wide as it should be. The skin is rotting on it. It's below its torso is a giant crab body. It has extra arms, extra claws, guns just bristling through it, a junkyard jaw. Those of you that can perceive astrally, give me a sensing check. And everyone that is magic, you feel pain being near this thing.
Okay.
Even Blazer, despite not being magically awakened, feels incredibly uncomfortable being
I got a
around this void of anything.
I got 4 on a sensing.
Okay.
I got 3.
Its essence is in the negatives.
Oh.
In
Oh,
Shadowrun
yes.
terms, essence is the connection your soul has to your body. When you get cybernetics, it lowers your soul's connection to your body. The lower you get, the more you just feel like kind of a piece of meat with cold metal attached to you. When you hit 0, you die. This body is still alive.
A robo zombie.
It's called a cyber zombie, actually. And this thing is in the negatives. And it is an abomination. It is a horrifying nightmare monster that a soul has been trapped inside of, being refused the release from pain, from suffering, from afterlife. It is quite demented, and somehow this man is controlling it. It is filled with more cyberware than anyone you have ever met, any 5 people you have ever met before.
Now we see why we're here to ask you to just let us pass through. You obviously have a lot of power. You obviously are king here.
Chairman
here. Impressive.
Lever, you can go out that door. Don't touch either door handle. You'll die.
Perfect.
Don't step on any of the blue squares. You'll die.
Okay. Anything else?
Don't stop moving when you walk outside. You'll die.
Okay.
No, just carry the snake too. You carry him.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah.
And remember,
Cool.
don't trust canned food. Only eat what you find on the street.
Of course.
Never trust a duck.
And don't let him take your feces.
Who?
Them.
Word.
Yeah.
That's how the bugs find you.
Yeah. What do you do with the?
That's for me to know, and you to never know. You're asking a lot of questions for somebody near my zombie. Were you lying to me about the canned food?
I would never trust canned food.
I was about to eat that lady.
Yep.
Get the fuck out of my sight.
I'm just gonna go.
You can't. No. Don't do this to me.
Yeah. No.
I thought we had a deal.
No. What deal? No. Honk. I'm out of here.
Honk. No.
Is she gonna shoot
gotta
me if
help
I
me.
walk away?
You gotta help me. You gotta help me.
No. I'm gonna step in between.
He's yelling, looking at Monster. You gotta help me.
I'm gonna step in between. I'm gonna
And
kinda
if
put
this thing is walking on its crab legs, scuttling over, you can just see ichor dripping out of pipes and tubes running out of this thing.
I'm not fighting that.
Monster.
Oh no.
You actually, the magic people would have penalties on all their dice rolls while just being around this thing.
We just gotta get the fuck out of here.
It
Monster.
is actively disrupting the flow of magic to you by being a void of everything.
Yeah. We gotta go.
This is probably why
very
insect
bad
spirits
being
don't hang
here.
out in this building.
That's
I'm gonna
good then.
Huh.
I'm gonna like kind of start picking up Snathan and kind of look over at Howitzer.
And it's going to grab her with one of its many arms, and she
Her.
begins firing into its face.
Okay.
And then it rips her to pieces before your eyes.
Yeah. Let's
Nice.
go.
Slowly.
Okay, yeah, let's
Oh,
go.
that's a great zombie.
Ankles. I'm not going to get too far into features, but like, like playing head and shoulders, knees and toes, but with this woman.
Nice.
And
Delicious.
Crane is just above watching, making eye contact with her as he watches the life go out of her eyes.
This guy's frightening.
Time to go.
Yeah, let's go. Shuffle out.
Is it Crane like as I'm not gonna ask this. This is out of character. Is it like Crane like the bird, or is it like Crane like the last name, or is it Crane like
It's
the
actually Crain.
Okay.
He's named after the building. It's the Crane Communications Building in Chicago.
Okay, so he's not named after a bird.
Yeah, no, I made him for a con game and then realized I couldn't play him. Because,
He's really
quote,
dark. I love
he's
him.
too offensive.
I love this guy.
But remember, he's treating you with respect because you are Bug City people. Yes,
Well,
that
I'm gonna-
was him treating you with respect.
Well, let's make like a tree and get the fuck out of here.
Hmm.
Don't touch the
Don't
doorknobs.
touch the handles. Watch
Yeah,
out
yeah.
for blue squares.
Yep.
Yep.
And third thing,
And we hold the snake.
Never hold the snake.
And carry the snake.
Yeah.
And never
And-
stop moving.
there
I
you
still got my
go.
drone.
Don't
As
stop
you
moving.
walk out,
And don't trust the
doors,
canned food.
That's right.
And the poop.
That's right.
Yeah. Don't let them find your poop.
If I
Get a
see you,
poop
on,
bag.
if I
Take it.
see you when this all is over, we might be able to work together.
I'm just gonna coil around Pulitzer so that I don't touch the floor.
And Dr. Ito's like, what the fuck? Oh my god, what the fuck is this?
Just keep walking. just keep.
Shut the fuck up, Doctor.
Hey, what's in that case? Run,
Let's go,
run,
go, go, go,
run.
go, go, go. We're just gonna go, 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 go.
And when you run out, like 3 seconds after the last one you pass the door, like a shit ton of crossbows just fire into that space. And then like one of those like pendulum blades comes down.
Yeah.
Do we have everybody? I'm gonna do a head count. Make sure everybody's with us.
I'm still here.
Oh God. All right.
Cool.
Are you still moving?
Yes.
Yeah.
No, okay. Yeah, we never stopped.
Yeah. Like there's a whole bunch of weird fucking traps. Like if you played Half-Life 2 and been to Ravenholm, it's like that. Shit, cars are just, like being like pistoned everywhere. It is some sort of nightmare carnival outside of this building, and you didn't even go through the minefield.
Oh.
Yeah.
You didn't even deal with any of his voice-activated bombs.
He was nice.
I like
He
Green.
was.
He's very hospitable.
Yeah, given that we sacrificed the whole person to him.
So you guys
Oh, yeah.
survive this shit every day.
Yes.
Yeah, Chicago.
Get
Yeah,
me the
you-
fuck out of here.
And you doubted us. You suck.
You were talking about eating me within 10 minutes of meeting me.
Yeah, now you get it, right?
Hmm.
Yeah, she does.
We're professionals.
You know, if you'll live, you could write a whole research paper about it.
Okay, whatever. Where's this swan building or whatever?
Good question.
It's like right over. It's like 2 blocks up.
It's 2 blocks up.
Yeah.
And looking at this building, give me some perception tests. Visual.
I got
So 2 more dice if you have visual. Which all of you
Okay.
do.
I got 3 successes.
Okay.
I got 2 successes.
2 is enough.
I got 4 successes.
4,
Five.
5. Awesome. So looking at this building, you see a lot of its windows maybe cracked, like all the others broken. But there actually seem to be large holes, like multiple floors, where you don't even see floor. Like it's all been removed around it, as if something made an entryway to get in and out up there. The building still looks sound, but Mr. 5 successes, even in this darkness, with your, I'm gonna say because you have snake eyes and it does stuff, even though I know, but it doesn't, because you're astrally aware, and you see you see the auras of many bugs up there. Fun fact:
place-
astral perception does not work through windows.
That place is swarming
Mhm.
with the auras of a bunch of bugs.
Fuck this place.
Should have borrowed that zombie.
Oh, he would not.
No.
Be a zombie.
No?
I don't want to be around that thing.
Yeah.
Are you anti-zombie?
I'm anti-abomination.
That's true.
That thing was upsetting to you as well, Snatham.
Yeah, but I don't begrudge it for that.
You should. It's an antithesis to every part of your fibers.
I mean, I'm sorry for the orc in there, but what it is now is not human. Or, well, orc.
Not surviving like we are.
I'm not answering questions about the bunny. Chat. That will have to be if we ever come back to Chicago.
I have questions about that bunny as
Can
well.
I roll to see if I do have the bunny?
No.
Oh, that's a harsh no. So there's holes in a building that we need to get to the top of. Holes that were big enough to fit my fucking truck. God damn it.
They're like, it's like a, I say like a 30-story building. They're like 20 stories up.
Still could have fit it.
Also, we're at $700 now. I have to ramp up the difficulty again.
That means we have to enter the building.
That's right. You have to get to the roof of this building. The elevators don't work.
How many stories? 40?
30.
Okay, better than
Wow.
40.
Time to fire up that drone.
Monstera, can you give me a spirits knowledge check?
Yes. Is it specifically about insects or just spirits?
Specifically about insects.
Okay. 4, 6, 8. That is just 2 successes.
2 successes, that's fine. This is most likely a hive. And Monstera knows what's at the heart of the hive.
What's at the heart of the hive, Monstera?
Queen spirit, is that right?
Yeah,
I don't know.
queen.
Yeah. Do I know what kind of hive? Can I tell by the holes?
With the information Snathan is giving you, the magic talking snake tells you figure it's a wasp hive.
Oh, those are the things that took down the helicopter.
Mhm.
That's not good.
Yeah.
You can expect flesh forms, true forms, and probably even regular people, ones that look like regular people.
Yeah, but we can see them.
Can't talk our way through that, huh?
No. Thank you, everyone who donated money to raise the difficulty 14 times.
We love
Plus,
you.
those
for
of you that have tried to
that.
donate and the PayPal stuff's not working, we still love you.
Yeah, thank you for, even wanting to donate.
I'll tell you this right now. I was going to save it to the end, but if they survive, there will be a sequel game. If they do not survive, there will still be a second Shadowrun game. Probably with these players if I can work out scheduling. Congratulations. You've donated $420.69, which was the goal for that.
And we've blown past our goal. Our total goal of 500, we're at 700 right now. And I think that by the time we get through this building, and we will survive, runners.
Remember,
Chummers.
you can permanently burn a point of edge to survive something.
Oh yeah.
Like, it permanently lowers your edge stat, but you will live.
Really?
I like it.
Yes.
I want to do that.
You don't want to do that.
Yeah.
Don't
But
tell
I'm
me how
sitting
to
on
live.
I'm sitting on a bonus edge anyway. So.
You can't burn bonus edge, but
Well, let's get that 700 up to 800, shall we?
all right,
And
we got
let's
maybe
flip
50
on-
minutes. Let's see if we can do Shadowrun combat in 50
We're
minutes.
gonna flip on KMFDM and we're gonna jump into this building and
Bloodsport.
just shoot our way through. Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
World War III. Put the track on now.
Fuck yeah.
Now put on Animus Vox by Glitch Mob.
That works too.
Yeah.
Or Shoom by Go A, which I've been listening to over and over again all day today.
Please send that to me. I'm interested.
It's
Also
so
send
good.
that to me.
Yeah, I will.
All right. So, how do you enter with the good doctor, the good $500,000 doctor?
I give her a gun.
A quick gun. You have your rifle, that pistol, another
I give her-
pistol.
I'm gonna give her a.
and You have a revolver that you have a specialty with.
I'm giving her a pistol.
Okay.
I just don't. I want to make sure that she's survived this long. Let's see if she can survive this.
Okay. You give her the Ares pistol.
Yes.
Okay, that's smart because the pistol you have is better for you.
Mm-hmm.
All right. How do you proceed from here, gang?
In a flying V.
Beautiful.
Quack, quack,
Quack, quack, quack.
You enter the lobby. This
Do I get
place
to be
is
Goldberg?
torn apart. Materials are scavenged. It's mostly just studs and support beams left. There seem to be like that material that wasps and bees make their hives out of, like plastered in random places all over.
Gross.
Not a lot, but it's it's gross. There are a
Do they
bunch
make
of
honey?
skeletons here. I don't think wasps make honey.
No, spirit wasps.
I don't think wasps make honey.
They should.
They're missing out.
Yeah, wasp honey. I'm just gonna go, and I'm going to take whatever consequences come my way as I look for the stairs.
Since the doors are long gone, you find the fire stairs up.
Does it look like there's any security in this building anymore? Or it looks like
long
everything's kind
gone.
of. It's okay.
If there
I'm not worried
was,
about it.
they might have been relied on the power or having
Aw.
bullets.
All right. Yeah, let's
And this
go.
this was, if you know your Chicago history, was a double A corp. It did have extraterritoriality status, which means they could do whatever they want within their property. This has been a hive for a while. It's fine. It's gone.
Okay.
I mean, there's no corporate security left. How are you going up the stairs?
I'm using my feet.
Is there anything else you'd like to tell me on how you're going up the stairs? Are you going quickly? Or are you trying to sneak up the stairs?
I'm going to. You know when you come home
No.
when you're a kid, you're like a teenager coming home late, your parents are sleeping, and you want to go up the stairs quickly,
No,
swiftly,
I wasn't cool.
but not like hard enough to like make a sound.
I play Shadowrun. I'm not cool enough to do that.
Well, I mean, have you ever tried to quietly and quickly run upstairs? That's kind of what I want to do.
Have you ever tried to quietly play Shadowrun so the bullies didn't know?
Yeah. Have you ever tried to quietly come out of the locker after being
Every day of my life, you know it.
Yes, I want to kind of like on the balls of my feet, quickly dash.
So you
up
would
the
like to make
stairs.
a stealth check.
Yes.
I will need sneaking rolls from everybody.
Okay.
I will count it as a group. So whoever has the highest can roll, and I will just add a die from each of you to it. So that way you don't just fail when the doctor fails.
Oh fuck.
So who's got the highest
Well.
sneak?
If we eat the doctor.
My pool's 10. I don't think it's the highest though.
My pool's 9. Yeah, mine's less than
Mine
My
is
pool
9.
is 10.
So
Oh.
Rick, roll me 13 dice. Would you like to pre-edge or roll? Remember, this is a good time. This is a good roll to use edge on.
Yeah.
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 If you
So-
pre-edge, you can't re-roll failures.
Okay. But if I pre-edge, what does that do for me?
You add your total edge
Yep.
as dice onto it, and 6s explode.
Okay. So it's an extra 3.
I think it'd be 3 edge.
Yeah. So that's 4 5s and 2 6s.
So the 6s explode. Roll me 2 more dice.
You got it. One and a 6.
That 6 explodes. Roll me another die.
Jesus Christ, that's amazing.
Another 6.
That 6 explodes. Roll me another die. I love when this happens.
A 2.
A 2. So that's like 9 successes.
Yeah.
Let's roll for their perception. Gotta do my penalties because you've been careful. And they're kind of probably investigating those explosions from earlier. Well, they didn't botch. So you make it up 10 floors. I will need
Okay.
I will need another stealth check.
Yeah.
Is it me again?
Yeah.
Or Lex, because I think Monstera has 10 as well, right?
I do. Yeah.
Do it.
Okay. I can roll. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, and then I get an extra what
3.
3?
Mhm.
Okay. And I'll pre-edge this as well.
Nice. You have like 5 edge total, right?
Yeah, so 5 more dice. 2 more 5. All right. Let's hope this goes well.
So it's 18 dice.
All right. 1. So I've got 5 successes with 4 sixes. So I'll roll
me
4
more
more.
dice.
That is so another 6. So 1 more. And a 6. So 1 more. And that's a 3. Okay, so 2, 4, 6, 7 successes.
That beats the 1 I rolled.
We did it.
So you are now on the 20th floor. You are a bit more than halfway up.
10 more floors.
10 more floors. Give
One
me that
more
dice roll.
stealth roll. Who wants to
Okay.
do it?
I don't know, back to Snathan?
Yeah, I'll do it again.
Yeah.
Also, one time I saw somebody roll a stun ball, which is a stun spell, and his 6s kept exploding when he pre-edged. He did 22 damage to 2 men when he was just trying to knock them out, and he put them into bleeding out. When you fill the stun track, it starts filling the physical track. And he filled
no.
both.
Was he trying to infiltrate and be stealthy?
We were trying to not kill
But-
cops.
Oh, well, that's also a good reason.
I got 2 regular successes, but then I got 1, 2,
Did you
4
pre-edge?
6s. Yes.
Okay, that's the thing to tell me.
So 4 6s on top of that.
Give me them 4 more die rolls. Although I'm pretty sure you're still gonna beat them.
Two 5s.
I'm gonna reroll my failures. So give me your total.
8.
Big thank you to Rosie again, and to David Kimball again. David, thank you.
That's been wonderful.
Yeah, thank you so much.
They might be in an upcoming game of mine.
Ooh, that was it. Was this mentioned the other
It was.
night?
We announced. I don't know if we announced cast, but did we? We announced.
You specifically called out each person in the cast.
Yep.
Did we? Okay.
And their clans.
I was in a state of emotional trauma at the end of that.
If you
game,
haven't
so-
watched Vampire Dark Ages, check it out. There were handsome people and beautiful people in it.
and season 2 is including
And a weird sex pervert. I don't know how else to describe that character.
Yes. That's the prince, yo.
That character is beloved.
yes.
Yes.
Okay. So I rolled 18 dice and then re-rolled my failures. Does anyone want to take guesses on how many successes I got?
How many?
1.
2.
5.
I'm
Lex
gonna
got
go
it
with
right.
Yeah.
Oh, my
You made
goodness.
it up.
Such a
10
good
more
guesser.
stairs. You come out. You come to the door. It was closed. I don't feel like suddenly making it covered in wasp material you have to break through because I know that one of you has a mini welder that it was cut through it with. So let's say you cut through the door. You're on the roof. There are no spirits up here because they have flown off to investigate those explosions. The doctor's like, we're going to do it. We're going to get out of here. Oh my God.
Don't jinx us.
Wait, what?
Don't
Yeah.
jinx us yet. We still have the bomb. The
How
pink,
are you signaling the helicopter?
we've got the pink smoke bomb, I believe.
It's purple.
Or purple? Yeah, back to my truck. That's right.
What truck?
I hate you.
Right, you left it in the truck?
No, the truck is gone. My truck is gone. F in chat for my truck.
My drone. Should have bought a drone.
I should have. So the purple bomb, the purple thing. I'm gonna use it. unless somebody else is holding it, and then they can use it.
I don't care. Purple smoke starts going everywhere. It's awesome. And then you hear rotor blades coming toward you.
Oh.
And then you
No.
hear buzzing. A lot of buzzing. You can see the helicopter. And now you can see the bees. And now
That's
they
some
see
shit for the
you.
helicopter.
Roll initiative. Hopefully. For one of the last times.
If the helicopter's okay.
So, Rick. Oh, Rick, your jazz wore off?
Oh.
So you probably, when you got, I would say your character would be smart enough to pop the kamikaze when the buzzing started.
Yes, I got 8 successes.
Well, it's not
Plus
successes, it's just add the
the
numbers
numbers?
and add it.
Oh.
I gotta give you your new stuff before we do that. Okay.
The numbers add up to 58.
Okay, increase your body by 2. Your
Okay.
strength by 3. Your willpower by 2. 3d6 physical dice, and you have something called high pain tolerance 4. You have just taken the best combat stim in the goddamn book. You feel invincible.
Praise set.
Praise set. Kamikaze users are near crazed, filled with a feeling of imperviousness and invincibility, exhibiting almost no regard for their own well-being. They can be entertaining to watch as long as you're not in front of them. So yeah, you are powered by drugs. So give me your initiative roll, which should be like fucking nonsense.
58.
8 plus 48 or 5d8.
Yeah.
Plus 5d8. 5d6. Add the sixes up, and how much you get.
So it's 29 plus 8. 37.
37. Mark.
22.
Lex.
13.
Oof.
Yeah.
Bear.
Hurts.
16.
Okay. There are bees swarming the roof. There are flesh forms coming up the doorway. Rick, you of course go first with a 30-fucking-7.
Can I activate that drone?
You can. I will say
I'm gonna-
yes.
I'm going to have it activate, grab myself, and I'm going to start
Were you
going
carrying your
at...
drone with you?
Sweet.
Up the stairs? Yeah, sure.
I'm going to start going at whatever bees are flying at us. Or possibly to protect the helicopter so we can actually get out of here.
Protecting the helicopter would be a good use of it. I think you being carried by it at this point would actually make you easier to hit.
Okay. Yeah, I'll send it at the things targeting the helicopter.
Yeah. Right, but what would you actually like to do with your turn now?
Attack whatever I find the biggest threat to be.
There are many wasp soldiers flying about. There are many coming up the stairs with like fire axes, like the half-human hybrid ones.
Let's do the flying ones. The
All
ones that
right,
are more.
let's go. All right, there's a big fucker. Much bigger than those ants you fought earlier, but definitely not the queen.
Now, are these are spiritual in nature as well?
Yes, all they took over metahuman bodies, so they have actual flesh forms. But because you have magic teeth, you can bite the shit out of them and hurt them.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that because that's what I got that other people don't have here. So I'm going to bite attack.
Yep.
Uh,
Your
So is
dice
my-
pool has gone up, I believe, because did I increase your agility with that? Probably not, because you have different things. Yeah, your agility doesn't go up.
yeah, you said body, strength, will,
Mm-hmm.
and everything else. So yeah, you roll the pool for the bite. Three successes.
3 successes. That's. Would you like to use any edge to reroll failures?
Yeah, I'll do that. It's a
Ever a
reroll.
$10 donation can restore a point of edge to a player. If you've done a $10 donation, in fact, if you've just donated,
Actually,
and you feel like being cool, I'll allow like 1 per player for the fight. Just call them out in chat and tell me why set is great.
does it reroll all my failed die?
It rerolls all your failed dice,
Okay,
but 6s do not explode.
right. So that's 4 more. So that's what, 7 total? Yeah.
7?
Yep.
Okay, that's 2 net. It got 5, so we're going to do your strength plus 2, your bite damage, your increased bite damage plus 2.
So the bite damage was 10.
So increase that by what, 3?
Yeah. So that's 13.
So 15 damage.
Yeah.
That's a lot of damage. Let's see. It soaked half of it. It
There's a
looks
lot.
okay.
There's a lot of V's here.
Mm-hmm. There's at least a half dozen wasps on the roof. And a bunch of flesh forms coming up the staircase. Next is Mark.
Dr. Bananas. It's a question that I'm just going to put out there. And my my turn is going to include, there's flesh forms, right?
Yes, like the hybrid forms.
Yeah, I'm gonna throw my frag grenade at him.
Okay.
Where-
You're
where's
throwing
the
it
hel-
down this. You're throwing. Would you like to throw that, or is the grenade you found on the helicopter down the staircase?
What's the difference? What is that? What is that?
Now,
grenade?
that one does not look like a fragmentation, but it does look very explosive.
I would like to use that one because that feels like it would be interesting. And where is the helicopter? Is it coming? Is it like within a distance of us, over us? Like where is the helicopter?
The helicopter is going to be here in like 2 turns. 2
Okay.
full initiative rolls.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm gonna throw that grenade that I found downstairs and that burnt out helicopter at the flesh forms.
Okay. Give me a throwing weapons check. You need 3 successes for it to land where you want.
Okay. Do I not have throwing weapons? Uh-oh. Oh, no, I do. Okay.
Remember, your agility on this is 9. So I think it's 10 dice.
Yep.
Would you like to pre-edge or post-edge?
I want a pre-edge.
Mhm.
Which gives me, was that 4
3 more?
additional? 3 more?
Dr. Bananas, if you could just message me good or bad, let me know.
Oh, that scares the hell out of me. Thank you, Dr. Bananas, for donating $100.
Oh,
But
no,
that's-
Dr. Bananas is not that person's name. That's just what they wanted.
Oh my god. Okay. 1, 2.
I hope it's like Ian and he's like, screw you, buddy.
10 successes.
Yeah, that shit goes exactly where you want. So the way damage works in this game with explosions is if the explosive hits a wall and doesn't do enough damage to destroy it, it bounces back. And you've just thrown a grenade into an enclosed space full of dudes. I'm not going to do this math right now because it actually involves taking a square root. It's called the chunky salsa rule. I don't care that these guys have armor. They're not going to survive if they survive the explosion, they're not going to survive the fall from the staircase being gone. That was a great move, Mark.
All right. We're professionals.
Next
Honk.
is Derek.
All right. So, are the wasps like level with me on?
Yes,
the roof?
you can reach them.
Okay.
Is there anything you'd like to do before you attack? Any ability you'd like to activate?
How long does State of Purity last?
I think it lasts 3 turns. At the rate the helicopter's coming, you should be on the helicopter by the time it wears off.
State of Purity, let's go.
Can you describe what happens to you as you do State of Purity? And don't forget that thing I told you about the mentor mask.
Yeah. So, as I activate State of Purity, an aura forms around me like a shark. And all you see is like on my face, my helmet turns into like a shark head. And there's like just water, like the image of water flowing all around me.
This is
Fucking
an
rocks.
adept in its purest form. His
That's so
mentor
good.
spirit is with him, the spirit of the shark, which helps him beat things to death with his fists. Please, which wasp would you like to attack? The one that was one that was damaged, or any of the other ones?
Let's get this damaged one the fuck out of it.
Okay. Give me an unarmed combat roll.
All right.
Oh, what? How are you attacking it, by the way?
Oh, we gonna do it cute. It's basically the rider kick, like
Okay.
the jump and drop kick.
Yeah.
All right, so unarmed combat.
This makes me happy.
Mm-hmm.
It's rad.
When I was going over the character with Derek, he's like, "Yeah, this sounds about right. This is what I want."
So fucking
All right.
dope.
So 15. Roll. Let's see. We got 1, 2, 3, 4 successes.
4 successes. Are you satisfied with that result?
Uh,
You know what? You should be, because that's 3 net. So your new
Yeah.
damage value, because you are using State of Purity, is 10 plus your magic rating, which is 6, plus 3 net. So you do 19 damage to this thing. Let's see if it can soak. Oh wait, no, this is the damaged one.
yeah.
What happens to this giant wasp?
So as I like dash straight through it, doing this like diving like drop kick, like I just spear. It's like it's just a beam of light going straight through it, and you just see me appear after the beam of light, and then it explodes.
And you turn around as it explodes.
No, I don't turn around because it explodes, and I don't look back at explosions.
That's what I mean. You turn around away from it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's really smart not to look back at explosions.
Okay, one of the half dozen giant wasps is dead. Next is the helicopter. It comes closer. You can hear its machine gun firing at something you can't see at this moment. Probably at wasps. Next is the bees. One will go for the magic man that just obliterated its colony mate. Roll me defense, please.
All right.
I'm going to re-roll failures. There we go.
5 successes.
5 successes. So that is 2 net for me. So it stings you with its stinger, and
Okay.
you are going to have to soak. Okay. 10, 14 damage, AP -1, so lower your armor rating by 1 as you try to soak 14 damage.
Okay. Let's see.
I'm
gotta
going to
see.
keep going with other people. So while we do this, Lex, you are getting attacked by one.
Oh no, that's not good.
It's as if they know you're a magic person
No.
because they can see.
No.
All right, give me a defense check.
How do I do that
It
again?
is your reaction plus your intuition.
Okay. That is 4 successes.
4 successes. You tied with it. I actually didn't think you would get that. So defender wins ties.
Yeah.
Nathan,
Yes.
a 1 has come for you. Roll me that defense test.
Reaction and intuition, right?
Yes.
Three successes.
Okay. That's 1 net on you, so soak 13 for me. So that is your armor rating minus 1. On like the hell page. On the top of the 3rd page? Yeah.
Okay.
So roll 17 dice. Mark, 1
Thank you.
has come for you.
No.
Give me that defense test.
All right.
I got 4 successes.
4 successes. So you soak 4 of the 13 damage. You might want to, if you have edge, I would recommend using it.
Oh, I forgot. I got 3d6 physical high pain.
So that will like make it, that affects your wound penalties, but you just took a
Right.
lot of damage.
Cool.
So you might want to reroll your failures if you can.
Okay.
I got 5.
5's enough to dodge. And then Dr. Ito is being attacked.
Oh yeah, I had 4.
You had 4 successes?
Yeah.
So you take 10 damage.
Okay.
10 on your stun track.
Gotcha.
Dr. Ito is hit. And
that changes-
Soaks too. She is dead.
Oh,
Well, you know, we got the data.
yeah. That's 9.
She dies screaming as this thing drags into there and rips her head off, stinging
yeah.
her torso.
All right.
It is
All
painful.
right.
This scream will haunt you for the rest of your days.
Yeah.
Has
Yeah.
anyone that just took damage filled their stun tracks? If so, you are unconscious.
Well, night.
Did you
Oh,
take
no.
more damage than filled your stun track?
No, it took exactly to fill my stun track.
Okay. I have to look up something for you now. Because of who you are and the powers you have. Because this game is bonkers. And they wanted to make mages the best. The best. The best.
The best. Nothing's gonna ever take me down.
So I soaked all but 4 damage. So.
Okay, so 4 stun. So fill in 4 boxes.
Yep.
Now you see how there's that -1 there?
Yep.
Yeah, you're fine. Because you have high pain tolerance 4. You have to
Right.
fill 4 more boxes before you get that penalty.
Sweet.
So, Derek, on your turn, you get to, I will say, you can, as a reflex, activate your special power, your other special power. You know, the one I told you about. Would you like to?
Talking about it.
The Revenant one.
Oh. Yeah, talking about it. Revenant of Depth. Then?
Yes. Would you like to activate that now?
Yeah.
Okay. On your turn, we'll make your dice rolls. But next is Monstera.
Okay, so we have a group of ants in front of us.
Wasps.
Sorry, yeah, wasps.
There is one on each of you, and one that is not on anyone because it just murdered her and kind of flew back a little bit.
Okay, and they're
You
all
can hear more buzzing.
like they look like wasps. They're not holding weapons or anything.
So those all those ones, because of a well thrown grenade, are not alive,
Not alive. Okay.
and no more can come up the stairs.
Okay. Is there any way for me to cast a stun ball that will hit more than one?
Yes,
Okay. I would like to maximize the amount I can hit with that.
I would say a ball lightning would also be able to do that.
I'm assuming that the mana type is better against them
It's
than
all actually the same.
it's all the same.
Mm-hmm.
I could also do comet. I mean, if that's better.
Whichever you prefer.
Well, ball lightning gives me the best drain, so I'll go with ball lightning
Okay.
then.
What force?
We'll do force 5.
Okay, magic 7. So I'll say you can hit 2 of them safely without hurting your teammates. By teammates, I mean Snathan and Howitzer Impact.
Can I hit more if I spell shape it though?
Yes, but you'll be taking a 1 die penalty to
I'll
avoid hitting Blazer.
I'll take the penalty.
Okay.
4, 6, 8.
That's like 14 dice.
Yeah.
Are you using any edge?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll pre-edge it. 2, 3. Okay, so I had 1, 6. All right, so 4 successes.
Okay.
So yeah, I only hit force 4 then.
Okay. So it's still force 5, but you just have 4 successes on top of it.
Oh, okay.
So I will see if they can dodge this because they are trying to glitch. Cool. So they don't dodge. They're gonna take all 4 of your hits.
Yeah.
And so it's 9 damage because it's force 5 plus 4. Your AP is 5 plus so 9 damage. I will roll soak with just their body because they are bees. And that's a glitch. So that one takes 8 damage.
Yeah.
It's like we are now at $800.
That one also takes
Whoa.
8 damage, and you suddenly hear more bees and a weird low rumble that seems to be coming from the sky that you can't quite place.
Oh no.
The bees look like they've got like lightning going up their antenna. It doesn't sound like a car. Sorry, also I say a car. It doesn't sound like a bee. It sounds more mechanical in nature.
So in theory, say I glitched my drain roll.
It's fine.
Okay. I'll take the.
They look very hurt. The 2 are still. 3 are still. Oh, you got 3 of them, right? Third roll for the one that would have hit you. Ooh, that one soaked 3. So that one just looks pissed now. That's everybody. When all of a sudden, Blazer, you recognize the sound that's coming towards you, but it's a little distorted, but you kind of get through with this weird crackling energy sound, kind of like at a Terminator, like when they warp in. And this orb appears in the sky before you, bright blue, lightning, and furious. And out of it, a Eurocar Westwind, top of the line, flies out and crashes into the stairwell. The top shears off, and out of it comes a gorilla wearing a suit, its face covered in cocaine. And you just hear, "Dr. Bananas, where'd you go?" And it just looks at Howitzer Impact, and it looks pissed. Howitzer Impact, can you give me your magic plus body roll? That should be 15
Okay.
dice.
Okay.
He chose bad, by the way.
Your identity will be found.
Can I pre-edge my roll?
Of course. Yeah, you can pre-edge this roll.
Okay.
As long as you get one success, I believe you are standing again.
Is this a coked up gorilla?
You bet your ass it's a coked up gorilla.
Freaking Harambe, man.
I got 6 successes.
6 successes. That is pretty awesome. Let me just make sure I get the rules right. Okay, so you heal yourself 15.
Okay. Oh, I'm in the game.
So you stand back up. You see this fucking gorilla, a creature as strong as you and coked up, just staring at you, making eye contact and beating its chest. It has a little crown and a suit on. But now it is Snathan's turn.
This gorilla is a threat. This is a big problem.
It's the failsafe she mentioned.
Now here's the sad part. Howitzer, because you have fully healed from that check, your regeneration is done.
Okay.
You rolled too well. Hey, Snathan.
Yeah. I'm gonna smirk on this guy.
You're gonna smirk on the gorilla, or you want to attack the invincible bee monsters?
The gorilla.
Okay. Go for it.
Yeah.
Dr. Bananas.
Three successes.
So, versus 7 successes, it's like that scene from The Matrix, but even more casual. Oh, cool. The background effect on this makes it look awesome. It's as if you're a child playing with a BB gun you found, trying to shoot a squirrel that's running from you. And you swear that the gorilla mouse is pathetic to you. Next is Mark.
Oh, okay. 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 Where's the gorilla and can like
It is on top of the it is on like the roof part, like where the roof comes up, where the stairwell comes up. It's on top of that. So kind of nearby.
Where are the bees?
The bees are right next to you. There is one next to each of you, and the one that flew back a bit and murdered the doctor.
Because the bees are
It's
next.
a good thing you took that case from her.
Yeah, very, very good
Mm-hmm.
thing. So, the bees are next to me. The gorilla's over here.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, fuck. Okay.
It is midnight.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Quick thinking. I'm gonna throw the flashbang at the bees.
Okay. Which bee would you like to hit without hitting an ally?
The one furthest away from me and an ally.
And an ally. Okay, that is the...
So the
I'm going to say
that,
not the one that's in the sky, because that is a very difficult throw.
it is, but it could edge.
You have 10 dice. It could work. I'd say you could take contact and just need 3 successes. But then we could dodge. It's more of an opposed test at this point, actually.
Well, okay, maybe not the one in the sky. I want the one that's like reachable, but
The one by Monstera.
I'm gonna hit
Which is
Monstera.
unharmed.
I'm gonna hit Monstera if I do that. Okay. You know what? I'm sorry. I'm just gonna throw it at the fucking monkey.
Okay, go for it.
Yeah, I'm throwing it at the monkey. Right at his head.
Go for it.
Okay. I'm gonna spend an fuck. I think I have 1 edge left. I'm gonna use
Listen, the format chat to give someone edge is say, I would like to give this edge to this person because set is great because, and you list why set is great, and you can't list anything someone has said before.
I'm gonna use my last edge here, and I'm gonna give myself 3 more dice.
Okay. Just a fun fact, it's 1 flat payout if you get out. So if somebody doesn't make it out, that's extra money in your pocket. Five.
Huh?
Verse 7.
Fuck! Missed Dr. Bananas.
He just swats it. And it explodes behind him.
Okay. We just need to survive. Just need to survive.
Dr. Bananas now rushes Howitzer impact. And tries to do like a double overhanded strike at him. Roll me that defense. We're going to use edge.
Dr. Bananas.
There is lore in the chat about it from Failure to Load, the person that donated. So listen, you gotta say the person you're donating to before as part of the sentence.
I'm a pre-edge before I roll.
Okay.
Yeah, let's see what we got. All right, and so then I just re-roll my failures, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Or you can reroll your failures after, yeah. Blazer Shunt, please enjoy having a point of edge back. Thank you.
Oh, that's amazing. Thank you for the edge. That's fantastic. Oh, man. We may make it past Dr. Bananas alive. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Failure to Load, for donating for Dr. Bananas.
Dude.
Okay, so I got 9 successes.
I got 8. You dodge.
Let's go.
Nice.
You like
Alright.
harry away like the overhead strike.
Okay, yeah,
Okay.
let's go.
Next is Derek.
All right, can I shout to Snathan to toss me some coke?
So
Toss some
that
coke
won't
up.
affect you until the next combat
Oh,
turn when you take it.
I'm not finna take it.
Keep talking.
Here, monkey,
I'm finna
monkey.
throw it at the monkey.
Bananas and blow.
You can shout that, and then Rick can try a throwing test on his turn. But what are you going to do otherwise?
I'm going to attack the bee.
Which bee? The one that's on you?
Yes.
Go for it.
All right. Let's see. Boop, boop. Boop. Let's see what we got. 1, 2, 3, 4 successes.
Battle hit. You do 17 damage to it. Just 1 net. And I soaked nothing. Didn't
Nice.
matter. It still died anyway with after that ball of lightning.
Nice.
Next is the bees. Oh, the helicopters flew a little closer, but it will still be a bit before it gets here. It is about half the distance it needed to be. You can see that it is being harried by bees, wasps, whatever I said before. Lex, the one that attacked, the one that went for you is attacking you again. It
Okay.
has penalties on it because you zapped it with electricity. Make your defense test. Rick, you are also being attacked by a bee. Make your defense test.
1 success.
That is 1 net, so you're going to take 12 damage. So that's going to be stun. Rick, how'd your defense test go?
Right now.
How do I soak that?
Armor plus body. AP
Armor
minus
plus
1.
body. Okay. 2, 4, 6, 8.
You got 4 successes?
Rick, you completely dodged it.
Oh, nice.
Mark, same thing. Two. All right. I need you to soak me 14
Oy.
stun.
Mine was 9, right?
Yours was, I think, 12.
Oh, 12. Can I edge? Can I post edge this?
You can reroll failures if you want, or you
Yeah. I got 6, and I only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more boxes. So we're gonna.
Remember, I believe most of you have stim patches. That does temporarily cure stun damage equal to its rating, which should be 4.
Okay.
But
I'll have to do that on my
apply 'em on your
turn.
turn, yes.
Yeah.
1.
So that's 12 stun.
2, 3.
Don't forget, you got a point of edge back. Or you can
Yeah.
permanently burn a point of edge to succeed with net 4 successes.
To succeed,
With 4 more than required.
I'm going to permanently burn it.
Okay, you succeed with 4 more required. You take 0 success, take 0 stun. You just become a little bit less lucky, though.
Shit. I'm going to pay for that later.
All right, Rick, how was your defense? How was your dodge test? Oh, you dodged completely.
Yeah.
Are you still conscious?
I am still conscious.
Okay, the 4th bee
Yes.
is pulling back to see what happens in this gorilla fight. The gorilla versus troll fight. So we're gonna go to Lex.
All right. I want to use the stim patch.
Done. Heal yourself 4 stun.
Okay. Is that my only thing, or can
No,
I
you
still?
can do something else.
I can still cast a spell. Okay. I will cast. Let's see. Mana Bolt on the closest, the one that's attacking me.
Go for it. What's
yeah.
your force?
I will do force 5.
Okay.
4, 6, 8.
While she's doing that, the next person to go will be Rick. So give me your throw check as you're doing that, because this
Yes.
won't interfere.
This one.
And you just hear buzzing coming from below as you hear more of them.
Is there a particular thing on the sheet for throwing?
You should be rolling, I think, 8 dice for this.
Okay.
Under active skills.
4 successes.
4 okay, yeah, you didn't have it, but 4 is the right number. 4 successes is exactly enough. You hit the gorilla in the nose with cocaine.
Yes.
It goes poof. And it just... Rick, what's your total edge pool? Like your maximum edge?
3.
It nods to you. A sign of respect. Do you have any other action you'd like to do on your turn, Mr. Snathan?
Well, since he's still obviously engaged in combat with us and just thanking us for a nice powdered donut, I'm going to rush him off the side of the building.
Like, he's actually removed his stance from howitzer impact. He's no longer taking an aggressive stance towards the troll. You've given a man that loves cocaine. Do you really
Yeah.
think he's gonna not think you're now best friends? You are now best friends with Dr. Bananas.
Oh. I'm gonna point to these bees then and be like,
Oh,
"These
he's
motherf-"
aware. He does have a doctorate. He stole it from someone's house. It's what's in the briefcase.
Cool.
That and more cocaine.
Why do I love Dr. Bananas?
Because he was the result of. Okay, don't donate. Just stop donating at this point. We're trying to wrap up. I can't make the difficulty any higher. Well, I got one thing left, but that's it. So his turn hasn't happened yet, but he will be doing that. So Rick, what would you like to do with your last action on your turn?
Well, since apparently we're pals, I'm gonna shoot a shotgun blast at one of the bees.
All right. There's the one still on you, right? Or did you-
Yes.
Go
Well, if
for
it's
it.
on me, I'm just gonna bite it.
Go for it. Mark, you are next. What would you like to do? Mark, you are on mute. Yep.
Yeah. So how many bees left and where
There
are they?
are 4 bees left. The one that was on Monstra, who didn't give me a damage result.
I got 3 successes
Okay.
on Mana Bolt.
Bee soaks it. 5 successes, Rick.
Yeah.
So there's one on Monstera. Monstera. I can't write words anymore. You got 4, Rick.
5.
5. That ties. Defender wins the tie. So you miss.
Ah.
So there's one on you, Mark, one on Rick, and one on Lex.
I'm gonna throw my tomahawk at the one nearest to me.
Okay.
I'll tell you a joke. Okay, so I got 1 success.
So that one got 0 successes. Yeah. Didn't glitch though. Just 0 successes.
Okay.
So your damage on this should be 9 plus your damage on the axe, which I believe is plus.
It is
2.
7p.
Yeah, that's plus 3 actually. So 12, 13 damage. Let's see if it soaks that. Does that? It soaks. It auto buys the hits it needs because it is a mundane weapon. And you got 1 success. At this point, Dr. Bananas nods at howitzer impact and leaps clear off the building at the flying wasp. Are you kidding me?
Oh my god, what happened?
12 successes. You see him grab this thing by its
Yes.
wings, and he just like pins it as they both go to the ground. Next is
Oh, but hold, is he okay?
Howitzer. You got to look over to the side to see that.
Oh my god.
It's a mystery now.
Yeah. All right. So
I'm so mad. That's why I got 13 successes on.
I love that that's what you got 13 successes on.
all right. So there's a wasp in front of Monstro, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm running to kick it.
Go for it.
Kick, punch, it's all in the mind.
If you're gonna test me, I'm sure you'll find.
There you go.
Things to teach you. Teach you.
Lex,
got-
you're on.
Nevertheless, we'll get a lesson from teacher. Kick,
Kick.
I got 2
kick, kick,
successes.
punch.
And blah.
2 successes.
Oh,
Well, you're kicking it,
Yeah.
so it's defense reduced by
Such a
2.
great game.
It's defense reduced by another 2 because it is hurt, and because it's been electrocuted. So that's 4 successes on 6 dice.
Nice.
That's a miss. Lex.
All right.
Oh wait, no, it's the wasp's turn. Never mind.
Oh, that's
that
fine.
one is going to try to sting you again, Lex.
Oh
Give
boy.
me that defense roll.
4, 6, 8,
Rick,
9.
same thing for you.
Wait.
Mark, same thing for you.
7.
Yeah, you dodged that, Rick. You dodged that by 1.
I got 3.
3, Lex, you dodged by 1.
Oh,
Oh, thank
wow.
God.
That's
Yeah, I don't. I'm not.
incredible.
Yeah.
That thing was gonna kill me.
Yeah,
Oh,
you're
boy.
close, right? Look what
I
you
was
got.
going to knock you unconscious for sure.
I have 7 boxes, but I can't really stoke well. So
Speaking of 7, that's how many successes I had.
All right, you beat it by 4.
nice,
Lex, it is your turn.
sweet. We're gonna go with a stun ball at the one next to me, but not hitting me. Hopefully.
Okay.
Um,
You can do
so we'll do
flamethrower.
Oh, good point. Yeah, let's do flamethrower.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I'll do force 6.
Okay. I would say though, if you did it above your thing, you'd be taking physical drain, and which would not fill up. your stun
That would be
trap.
better. Yeah.
I mean,
so-
it's terrible, but it would keep you in the fight longer, technically.
yeah. Okay, then I'll do flamethrower.
It's safer
force
than
8.
taking your armor off to hope that they do more damage than your armor to get physical.
Yeah.
Force 8. All right.
Yeah, force 8. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10.
So in this game, the mages don't have mana or spell slots. Their bodies just take damage after they cast a spell. So they can keep casting spells all day long, but it is hard to heal drain.
Oof.
Okay, I got 5 successes.
5 successes.
Hey, all right.
Nice.
Odds are pretty good. That's 4 net. So that is 12
Yeah.
damage, AP 8. And let's see how well this bee soaks. Because its magic is just using its body, and it soaks too. This bee
Yeah.
is burned to a crisp. Yeah, it smells like caramelizing honey.
Ooh.
Wasp honey.
That's right, wasp honey. Shadowrun,
I
it's
feel
a
like-
thing. I'm saying
Whoa.
it's a thing now.
What would it taste like, you think, wasp honey?
Dude,
Hell,
spicy.
Yeah. Garbage. It tastes like garbage.
like a
Maybe.
nightmare sauce.
Nightmare sauce.
Yeah.
It's basically just like sriracha.
All right, this turn only Rick gets to act, and then we're rolling initiative again.
Oh, geez. What's left?
The bee that's next to you, the bee that's next to Mark,
Biting that.
and you can
goddamn
hear
bee.
more coming.
Oh, God. Biting that bee, and I got 1, 2, 3.
Ew, don't
Wow.
put the
6 successes.
That's pretty good. That's 5 net. So add 5 to your damage.
So it's like 18.
That's like 18. How does it die?
Bite his fucking head off and take a little snack.
There we go. You like coil around it and chomp.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's the end of the round. More initiative rolls, please.
I got 15.
Me too. 15.
Lex or Rick?
I got 16.
How'd you get 16?
3d6 and 8.
You have like 4d6.
Oh,
Because the kamikaze.
17.
I got 18.
Oh, that's right. He gets the increase of initiative because of kamikaze.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And Lex, what did you get?
18.
I got 17. 2 ones.
The bees go first.
He's
I rolled very low on them. I did not expect for them to go first. Let's see. There's one on Mark. That's the only one that was left here. Besides the ominous buzzing, you can hear growing louder and louder. So Mark, that one is going to attack you yet again. Oh my god. How'd it go?
Come see, come sa. 5.
Defender wins ties.
Oh, thank God.
I just, it was just like 6, 6, 6, 6. Okay. And with that, the ground beneath your feet, the roof, begins to bow upwards and start to crack.
Oh.
And more start to emerge from the sides and fly up. Another 3 have appeared.
More bees?
Mm-hmm. And now it is Lex's turn.
Okay. And they're all like wasps. They look like wasps.
They are all absolutely wasps. They have to be able to
Okay.
fly to get up here.
Fair. That's fair. Okay. So I'm gonna go with. I'll do a ball lightning.
Okay.
Um.
There are the 3 grouped together.
Yeah. We'll do force 4.
Okay.
We're just we'll go for it. So, 2, 4, 6, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4 successes.
Okay, that's 8 damage to the bees. Let's see how they do. They soak 6.
All right, but they're zapped, so
Mm-hmm.
initiative.
They are zapped. Yeah. Next is Rick.
Gonna shoot.
There's the one on Mark you could bite with your teeth.
Oh, I'll do that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's a lot of 5s. 6.
6. That's 3 net. So how much damage is 3 plus the damage listed?
Like 16.
All right, it's dead. I rolled very poorly for that one.
Nice.
Yeah. Screw them bees.
Next is the helicopter, and it has finally arrived on the roof. The
We're
turret
almost-
gunner actually just falls over dead as you arrive. But the
He's not the
helicopter
pilot.
is there, and once we get to the next initiative roll, it can start flying away. Next is either Mark or Derek.
Derek, take it first.
All right. I'm going for one of the bees that's been shocked.
I will say you're big enough to be able to kick one of the flying ones that's been shocked, yeah.
Yeah. All right, so we're gonna kick the shit out.
Or you could do something cool with smashing blow in that roof. That seems to be bowing up as if something's pushing on it from below.
Oh. I can jump up and just double drop kick the floor.
Now, I will have to warn you, if you do too much damage, you're going to be taking a ride down.
Yeah, we don't want to do all that.
Mm-hmm. So, what would you like to do? We're running low on time.
Oh, yeah. Let's because I don't want to. Let's crack the floor.
All right.
We ain't gonna plow through it,
Give
but
me
let's
an
crack it.
unarmed check against the floor.
All right.
We're
That's
gonna
like
so your minimum strength here is actually 32, and we're just adding every success you get on this test as damage. If you destroy the barrier, the damage carries through. And then because you're falling, it will do a lot more damage. And because rules are weird and screwy, because you haven't moved yet, you can then run into the chopper.
And I'm fast
unless
too.
you critically glitch, and then it's going to be awesome.
All right. So 15 die.
Mm-hmm. Tell me the Muay Thai move you're doing to smash the floor to get that +2.
Okay. So it's basically just like an axe kick.
I didn't know an axe kick was Muay Thai. All right, I'll allow it. Give me that 15 die roll.
All right.
Mark, you're seeing Howitzer get into the stance he does when he is about to use his smashing blow technique to destroy a wall, but he's looking at the floor beneath you.
Yeah, I kind of want to run to the edge of the building. Typically, these buildings have like a
run
little.
to the chopper.
Oh, can I run to the chopper?
Yeah, the chopper is at the roof.
I'm running to the
But
chopper.
you remember that Howitzer has the case on his back.
Fuck. Okay.
I did not plan for this.
I'm
Give me
going
that roll,
to.
Derek.
I'm telling you now, like when I do this roll, after I smash this floor, I'm dashing.
Derek and Rick and Lex, I will say you are on the edges away from him, just because you do not have a chance of the pre-discussion on this.
Sweet.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm going to trust shit. I'm going to run over to
Hold on,
Howitzer.
Mark, give me a memory check. Your difficulty on your number of dice for that is 6 dice. Would you like to buy one success?
No.
Okay. Because one success is all you need.
I've got 2.
You've seen Howitzer run up walls before.
All right. I should screenshot this because you might not believe it.
I believe you.
I got 2 successes.
That's 34 damage to the ground.
Yeah.
I know how much damage concrete can take in this, and it is far less than 32.
Yeah.
You destroy the floor like you're the Hulk, smashing and causing a shockwave in Marvel vs. Capcom 2.
Yes.
No, he lifts when he does that, but same thing. The floor goes down. Your damage goes straight into the Hive Queen that was trying to rise through it. Do you and Mark, Blazer, and Howitzer, do you grab your companions as you run to the helicopter as the building begins to collapse on itself?
Yeah,
I grabbed my drone.
Hell yeah.
anybody close to me, like if Monstra is close to me, I'm gonna kind of like, let's go.
Yeah, you guys get into the
Grab a
helicopter
hand and just
safely.
start running.
All of you, even the drone and the case.
Yep. I grabbed the
The
drone.
building collapses. You hear horrid shrieking sounds as the larval youth of these creatures is smashed and destroyed as the building comes down on top of it from the Jesus Christ strong howitzer impact. You are in the chopper. There is the pilot, the slumped over gunner, and a man in a suit. The suit is Japanicorp styling. Hello, I am Mr. Johnson. I believe you have something of mine.
Yes, Howitzer.
And then I just take the...
Snathan, can you give me a sensing test?
A what
A
test?
sensing. Do you have a sensing?
Also, larval youth is a great name for a band.
Actually, you don't have it, but you are actually perceiving right now because that's what you do.
I'm saying, because I do too.
Oh,
I have it.
His is always on. Yours is not always. You have to say I'm turning it on.
Okay.
Would you scan someone you just met
Always.
if you're suspicious of them, Howitzer?
Oh, definitely. Easy.
All right, a sensing, Rick. I will tell you, this man has no aura.
Oh, so he's like
The door
dead.
gunner has no aura.
Oh,
The man piloting the helicopter has no aura.
probably technology hiding it then, huh?
Any living thing has aura. Even a street sand with .01 essence left has an aura. Drones do not have auras. I'm giving all that because I know Derek
Mhm.
probably passed that check, or Lex did.
3
I
successes.
Yeah, I believe you have something of mine. Did you look
You-
inside the box?
No,
No.
of course not.
Never look
It
inside
just
of a
seems to be
package that
scanning you. Wonderful. When we sit down in Cicero, you'll be given your money, you'll be given your identification. And I trust you'll keep your mouth shut.
honk.
Of course.
Wonderful. And he sits down and he takes off the Mandarin style collar he has and puts back on the power tie that he has. How do you boys feel about working the good old US&A over at Ares Macro Technology? And with that, we're going to end the session.
Yeah.
Congratulations, you
Yeah.
kidnapped someone from another corporation, or you almost kidnapped somebody. You stole their research. Way to data
Did it.
steal.
Corporate
Yeah.
espionage.
1 million. A cold.
If you had looked in the box, they
No.
were going to blow up the helicopter.
Why would we? Why would
Because
We'd
you
we?
were
better.
curious.
Yeah.
We do know better.
Okay.
We're professionals.
So I would like to thank everyone for donating. Seriously, thank
Thank you
all
all.
of you. $805. Holy shit.
Amazing.
$805.
Thank you
It's
for donating
a
to the
lot.
Trevor Project. It means a lot
My
to us.
God.
And thank you especially to Dave Kimball, who will be in the next Putinesca by Night as the highest
Yes.
donor. Thank you so much, Dave.
Congrats, Dave.
You are a
I'm gonna-
champion among men.
I'm also going to thank all the people that have been hanging out with us and watching and cheering us on as we're playing Shadowrun. And a huge thank you to you, Ben, for running Shadowrun.
Thank you, Ben.
So
This was so much fun.
Shadowrun's neat. I like 5th edition. Play that one. Find used books if you can. It's cool. And like I said, we're going to do a sequel to this because everybody survived.
Somehow.
Don't know when it's going to be, but we're going to do it.
That's okay. Yeah.
All right. It's 12:30. Let's plug ourselves. Sorry.
Plugs. Lex, you. Plug.
I have no plug. I'm just a person.
Just say you want to play Guilty Gear online.
That's the best kind of plug.
Yeah.
That's the best kind of plug. And it's a pleasure to meet you and it's been amazing.
Indeed.
playing with you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
a lot
been
of fun.
very fun.
Derek, plug.
I am the Phasing Octopus. That's my Twitter handle under there. But everywhere else you can find me at the Phasing Octopus. I do music. It's all over the place. Check
Sweet.
it out.
And I'm gonna retweet a link to your music so that people can actually find you.
It's good music.
I know that Wes likes to promote your stuff, and it sounds awesome. And it also was amazing playing with you. It was a pleasure meeting you today.
It's cool
I am
as well.
I am Mark Anderson. I talk a lot in general, and it was a lot of fun to play a face who's allowed to talk a lot. Thank you so much for donating to the Trevor Project. All this month, we're going to be having all sorts of different charity events every Saturday for a Saturday night one shot. So make sure you come back here next week for the next game. Follow us at Gehenna Gaming to find out what game that is. You can follow me at Marchosius with 5s instead of S's. But as always, it's more important that you follow Gehenna Gaming than follow me because I, of course, am also a regular person.
Who posts funny things?
You're an irregular person because you're pretty great.
Thanks.
I am Rick. I played Snathan, and you can find me at Oops All Set at Gehenna Gaming Places. And I do Dark Ages Vampire a lot, so that's fun.
Is there an upcoming Dark Ages vampire game?
Yes, next week.
Cool. Are there any snakes in it?
One. Yeah.
Cool.
Is that when are we premiering it this next week on Friday?
Yeah.
All right, Friday this week. Make sure you tune in at 8:30, twitch.tv/Gehenna Gaming for season 2 of the Dark Ages, a Vampire the Masquerade V5 series. We just got finished with season 1. We're rolling right into season 2. You can
Newcast.
watch all
Or
of
alternate
the
season 1.
alternate season 1. It's all
That's true
connected.
too. It is all
Um,
connected.
with our friend over here, Rick Wheeler, GMing, and of course Ben Big Dad is on that game as well with an amazing cast of a bunch of people who are some of my favorite people. So make sure you tune into that.
Yeah. So I have been Big Dad, Ben Walker, your GM tonight. I like playing Shadowrun. I like dunking on people in Shadowrun. I will not explain where Dr. Bananas came from, but he is canon in my storylines. And he will return because he is lost in time and space.
Oh, I forgot to look.
That's hilarious.
He is quantum now.
I forgot to look to see he's kind of
I am
Schrodinger's.
a staff member over at Carry and Comfort Studios, a cool place to hang out if you want. Follow them on Twitter. Don't follow me on Twitter. I'm really annoying. What else?
It's the best kind of.
Yeah. I run a game called Heart, the City Beneath, every other Saturday night over there. It's pretty weird. It's pretty fun. If you like Darkest Dungeon, it's kind of got that vibe. Check it out. And another thing I'd like to mention on Carry and Comfort, we are premiering our superheroes game, Abnormalcy, run by the wonderful Zeke Nelsons as the GM. Please check it out.
Nice.
It would mean a lot to us. You don't have to subscribe. Just come watch if you want. Retweet, whatever. Be cool. And it would mean a lot to me if you went to our YouTube and watched Putinesca by Night, my premiere of vampire storytelling. And thank you again for donating to the Trevor Project. It really means a lot to us that you did it, helping out, keeping people alive. As Mark said earlier, this year has been really tough for everybody. And It means so much to us that you have all just opened your hearts and your wallets and literally just made it rain. That didn't work. It doesn't show up. This is fake money that I've been throwing. So anyway, I love you. Have a great night. Does anyone have anything left they want to say?
I do. In the spirit of suicide prevention awareness, myself and Ian Muller are going to be running games for Jasper's Game Day. So make sure you follow at Jasper's Game Day to find the times that those games are going to be premiering. But everybody who has tried to get into one of those games, has bid on any of those games and did not get in, thank you so much, because that higher bid helps a lot of people who are going through quite a lot. And suicide prevention is kind of the name of the game sometimes. So these organizations and these charity events really do help a lot of people. And I know that all of us, each one of us, have had really dark moments. So donating to these charity organizations really kind of in some way really help to enrich your own karmic debt. So I really do appreciate it.
Yeah. And if you feel like donating more or want to encourage your friends to donate, Care and Comfort Studios is doing a drive all this month for Pride for that's the Jasper's Game Day, the Trevor Project. We're doing incentives. If you still feel cool, you guys have done so much already. Check it out if you want. Sorry to promote another group's charity stream on your thing. Sorry.
No, dude, it's
anyway,
dope.
For Gehenna Gaming, for everyone here, I have been Ben, and I love you. Have a great night.
Thanks, y'all.
And I gotta get that. And wave.